Let's go. Let's go. Good morning. Close. Good morning, everybody. Why does everything seem a bit. Hmm. Okay, let me. Uh, Z. Update it. 1 second. Updating. Oh, yeah. Good morning, Mr. Snowman. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Jay Scott. Peace and love to you as well. Sham, good morning. Olu, good morning. Dan, good morning. Robbie, good morning. GM, good morning, Chapman. Good morning, Mohammed. Good morning, Habibi. Why walk when you can glide? Anyways, Mustafa, good morning. Tesh, good morning. Sham, good morning. Renu, good morning. Annette, good morning. BLK, good morning. Mark, good morning. Kevin, good morning. Wes, good morning. Omega, good evening. Virgo, good morning. Kuro, good morning. Hugh, good morning. Juan, good morning. And Belly, bonjour, bonjour. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Virus and what? And Thrust. Jason, good morning. Paige, good morning. Lo, good morning. Good morning, Justin. Johnny, good morning. Nick, good morning. Good morning, Dave. Lorenda, good morning. Davi, good morning. JP, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Why walk when you can glide? Wes, good morning. Anyways, moving on. So, with a few names this morning. Obviously, we talked a lot about like SMX last night, not last night, but as the day went on, right? So the reason we talked about SMS so much, SMX, the reason we talked about this one so much yesterday was because again, like it's a sympathy play that's served on a platter. You know what I mean? Like everything is running. Why is everything running? Because of Israel, right? And then you have a penny stock with a low float that's announcing news from Israel, served on a platter, right? So, and then kind of a push into the close. Again, strong vibes into the close. When you're looking at a stock that's pushing into the close, that's a good thing. If I go back to like before the market closed yesterday, right? This is SMX. Obviously, we talked about SMX, those two circles, right? We talked about this 150 level quite a bit yesterday, right? 150, 150, 150, and then it started creeping up into the close. Creep, 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 and boom, skis after hours. And then this morning, they followed it up with more news, and the stock exploded, right? Boom, skis. So now you can see that we have a lot of resistance here, though, for SMX. At the market opens in 2 minutes here. We have a lot of resistance at like 370, right? So from $1.50 to 370, we have a lot of resistance here. So at some point we need to break above that level. If we wanna go boom skis, we need to break above that. What I kind of like for now though is that we're finding a bit of a base. I think we posted this level in Discord, right? You can kind of see how like we're finding a bit of a base at this level, like at this range, right? Almost like a little pivot section here, right? So like we're holding that level nicely. So if we can stay above that level and pop at the open, that would be sweet, sweet, right? So we're not really doing it though, are we? Right, so that's another really concerning thing is that we're sitting below the 9, so that's a bit of a problem. Anyways, we're so close to the open that your best, like you sometimes your best bet when you're this close to the open is waiting, right? because you know you're going to get volatility at the open. So let's see what happens, guys. Right, that candle looks like it's about to close above that level, so that's a good thing. We shall see. Alrighty. So when the market opens, let's see if we can consolidate, and then eventually that resistance at 370 will need to break. If it can, then cool, send it. So that's one of the names we will be looking at. MOB is another name that we will be looking at. It's sitting at the 200 going into the open. These guys announced news this morning. Again, all the news has been spammed in Discord, right? So MOB, it looks like they're holding to like 207, just above $2. Demand zone above $2. MOB seems to be holding that level. PRZO obviously has been a fun name, right? Read this morning, but it almost seems to be building a base above like 225. So watch for that level. HUBC, obviously another name from yesterday. It's sitting at the bottom of the demand zone here at 55 cents. So let's see if we can stay above that level. And then there are a few more, right? So SPCB is another one that I want to look at. Yeah, it's going. There you go. Right. So there it is. Right. So 71 cents. Right. So that's the other one that's on the list as well. Right. So again, these guys also had news this morning, right? So, and the stock is absolutely sending it. Just be mindful because we're pumping into the open and the market opened and was sending it. So just be mindful of that. It looks good though, doesn't it? Right. So again, nice little pop initially, right, and then sell off, and it created a nice little base there, right, and now it's sending it. So just be mindful that we have a lot of resistance at 75 cents and the market just opened, right? If you're not sure, sit on your hands. Alrighty. Again, looking at SMX, like SMX isn't giving us any signs of consolidation yet, is it? Mm-mm, right. So until we do that and we're curling back up, right, be mindful, be careful. Otherwise, you're just guessing and you're catching a knife and you will end up naked, undressed. MOB seems like it's holding though. It's holding $2, so that's good. This your next resistance. If we stay above $2 for MOB, will be closer to like 218 ish, right? So MOB, watch for $2. See if we can stay above that level. SMX, for now, the bottom of that opening candle has been 210 ish, right? So let's see if we can start to curl. HUBC, nothing. PRZO, nothing, right? SPCB, selling off from resistance. So we're going to need to break out above that 75 cents. Alrighty. AMC's look good, hasn't it? AMC's looked really good. Again, I don't, as much as we hate AMC, not the biggest surprise, right? We said this yesterday. Like if you look at AMC's chart and you take away the symbol, you're like, oh yeah, this is a sweet looking chart, right? So and the stock has been performing, not super like it's super slow, but yeah. Anyways, again, one of these names will go. Like one of these names will go, right? One of them will go boomskis at some point. The question is, which one's gonna curl first, right? Is it gonna be SMX? Is it gonna be MOB? Is it gonna be right? Is it gonna be SPCB? So again, like you go into the morning where you have a list of like massive gainers, right? And your question is to figure out which one's gonna go, right? And like the way like I tend to look at that is again like whichever one is selling off at the open and consolidating and then breaking out, that's the one, right? That's the one that everybody runs to, right? Take away the symbol. Not important. Take away the symbol, Hugh. Take away the symbol AMC, and what do you see? You see monies. The wheel knows which one. Yeah, exactly. Maybe we should ask the wheel which name is gonna rally. Anyways, for now, SSPCB is selling off, right? To watch for 64 cents ish. That's your last support before the market opens. So 64 cents. Let's see if we can curl up that level. MOB is retesting $2, so that's good. See if we can curl up that level, right? And then SMX looks like it's bouncing just above just above the white line at the bottom, the 200. So that's a good thing. Alrighty. So we shall see if we bounce above that level. If we bounce above that level, alrighty, alrighty. If I asked you in the chat, right? So which name do you think will go at some point today, right? Again, the market is open. All of these names were pumping at the open, right? So give them time to sell off. Like there's no need for you to be jumping into these things at the open, right? Because how do you know which one's gonna keep going, right? So let me know in the chat though, which one do you think is gonna be the pumper of the morning, right? Is it gonna be SMX? Is it gonna be MOB? Or is it gonna be SPCB? So you guys are all guessing SMX, SMX, SMX. Tesha's MOB. Okay, okay. Okay, sounds good. SM like S. Ooh, look at that. SMX is like pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me, pick me. Right? Not yet. We're still below the nine, but the good thing now is it's hold. Well, it was holding the nine, and it said nope. Right. So again, breaking above that nine is really important, isn't it? Right. Consolidation is really important. I've said this so many times. Like I absolutely hate these massive green candles because there's nothing you can get from them. Honestly, right? There's nothing you can get from a massive green candle unless you're in it, bruv. Right? So when I'm looking at that and it's like, yeah, okay, like one good thing, we're finding a base above $3, so that's good. But I also want to see like that thing consistently, like slowly rise up and then boom, right? When you're sitting at the bottom and you just get a fat green candle, it's like, okay, that's cool. I guess that's nice. But that doesn't really help me. MOB is not giving us any signs of consolidation yet, is it? Nope. No signs of consolidation yet. Everything is just red, 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 right? So no signs of support yet, right? If you forward into any of these names, it's because you're getting excited and you're like, oh my goodness, but please, why walk when you can glide? Anyways, so yeah, right. So give them time to relax. Again, SPCB is still closing above 64 cents, so that's still a good thing, right? So as long as that 64 holds, that's a good thing. Also, Lori likes SPCB, so the one without the symbol here. Femi's breaking out. Ooh, maybe Femi's had like its few days of like going to the bridge, Lorenda, and it's like, okay, you know what? Today is my turn. Let me look at Femi. Femi. Yeah, Femi's gone from red to green, so that's good, I guess, for now. Right. A little bit of resistance here at $1.80. So let's see if we can break above that level or just retest and get a higher low, and then that would be a good thing. That would be a good thing. Good morning, KV. Good morning, Sebastian. Right. So MOB is just falling like a tomato rock. Falling like a tomato rock. That thing is falling. Right? And guess what, guys? SPCB, right? SPCB is holding that 64 cents and it's bouncing, guys. We're back to 68. 68 cents. 68. Again, pretty massive green candle though. So let's see what happens when this candle closes and then we go from there. I kind of like for now what's happening here with SMX. Why? Because you guys know I like the white line, right? Like the white line on the technicals, on the chart. Get your mind out of the gutter, please, and thank you. Right. So again, I like the white line. I like the 200. So when a stock is retesting the 200, I like that. Right. So SMX is doing some good things. Right. So again, as the day goes on, we get more information and we can use that information to do some good things. Right. So again, the 200 right there. Ooh, come on now. I think the issue now will be though getting back above like 335, 340. Why? Because 340, 335 was our pre-market support level. We broke below that. Yeah, we found a new base, but then that last support becomes your new resistance, right? So yeah, you know what I mean? Anyways, yeah. So 335 would be 335, 340 would be our next resistance here. But for now, it's holding $3, so that's good. Back to SPCB, guys. Again, like I said earlier, if we can find a way to stay above that 64 cent level, that's not too bad. Interesting. Cool. Is that a glitch? Yeah. Don't blame me for MOB. No, I mean MOB again, like MOB isn't finding any base, right? If you're buying MOB at the open, my question is why, right? If you see a stock pumping it, if you see a stock going into the open and it clearly has a supply zone and it's clearly sitting at resistance into the open, and you're buying that, or you're trying to catch a knife as you're getting red candles, no consolidation. My question is why? Why? What do you see with the stock that makes you feel like it's a buy? Right? Market is open. Give it time to kind of relax a little bit, right? So because you forward, that's why. Oh my goodness, Michelle. Oh my goodness, right? So again, there's no signs, right? We clearly have a fat red supply zone, red resistance, resistance, resistance. warning, 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 right? Um, and then again, like we've said multiple times, like if a stock is pumping into the open, maybe don't buy the open, please. Don't buy the open. Why? Because don't buy the open, right? And especially after the stock opens and it's selling off like that, give it time. Like at some point, this thing will consolidate and then curl. Even if it pops, it's gonna have to give you a higher low. Oh, Pablo, is that the no? Is that the one with options? Oh no, that's the other one. That's the one that was already out. Alrighty, so again, you can kind of see here that SMX is trying to rally, which is good. Which is good. We're just in the middle again. So yeah, support above $3, and here goes 340. Oh, come on now. Nope. Right. So we clearly have resistance here now. Right. We clearly have resistance there now. Again, previous support, pre-market support into like market opening resistance. Right. So we need to break above this little level. Yeah, for the yeah, Pablo, yeah, FZT. I was getting excited because I thought it was the other one with options, you know? It was a guess. No, 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 I'm not, I'm just saying, no, that was a guessing game. Like the question I asked earlier was a guessing game. I'm just giving an example though, right? I'm just giving an example. I wasn't like, the question earlier was not for like, would you buy this? Would you buy MOB? No, it's just a guessing. Which one you think would rally next? MOB is looking a little bit better now, which is good, right? So again, the best names in the market, right? Top three. Well, okay, let's we can ignore this one for now. We'll come back to this name later because I don't think we've looked at that yet, right? As a penny stock. Oh yeah, so again, top three stocks above a dollar. Well, okay, you know what? Even this isn't above a dollar. Anyways, so let's again top three stocks, right? So, and what I'm trying to show you here is like these stocks, for the most part, like if we're pumping into the open, they will all sell off at the open, right? You notice what's happening here now is we have a problem at 340, right? So that's a problem, right? This was really good support in the morning, right? Really look at that triple bottom, right? Quadruple bottoms, right? So again, bottom 340 bounce, 340 bounce, 335 bounce. Once we go below that level, that becomes your enemy now. That level needs to break. Like we need to break above that level if we're gonna push back up, right? So yeah, alrighty. HUBC is going to the bridge. PRZO, we might have moved on from that name, but we shall see. SPCB is still holding that 64 cent level, guys, which is good. And Femi, yeah, Femi is looking nice. Femi gave a little bit of a retest, Lorenda, and then bounced. It almost looks like, but like honestly, just look at like MOB for example, right? Consistent red candles all the way, and the first time you get a green candle, you actually get a few green candles, right? So a few green candles. Still feel like yeah, BTAI. Yeah, I'll take a look at that as well. Good morning, Del Rey. Halt in your face. No halt yet. No haltings yet. Everything just seems a bit confused, right? So again, I think the biggest issue in the market, well, at least for I feel like for most people, is that feeling of like, oh my goodness, I need to catch the next like thing, like everybody's making money, I need to get the next one, right? I will be pissed if this thing goes without me. I think that's the biggest issue in the market. Let me know what you think. Like I don't know, it might be different for everybody, but I feel like that fear of missing out, like you see these stocks all up like 104%, 80%, 50%. You're like, you know what? I want to be in the next time it goes, right? That's where it becomes a problem, especially in the morning, right? Because you're watching them go all pre-market and you're expecting them to keep going after the market opens, but things change. As soon as the market opens, that bell goes ding, 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 ding. Things change, right? Things change. Your favorite stock might be crashing, something else might be taking over, right? So that like you want to try and avoid that feeling of, oh my goodness, I need to be in this at the open, please let me in, right? As the day goes on, I mean, if we look at like if we look at let's take a look at we can look at a few examples honestly. Like let's take a look at para zero, right? PRZO. Let me go back to like last morning, right? So again, this was like an extremely exciting name into the open, right? Super fun. My goodness, look at that thing go, right? The best name yesterday was PRZO, right? Pumping into the open, right? What happens as soon as the market opened? Well, we had a sell off, right? Look at that thing crash, right? But then what I want to show you is, again, as the day goes on, these levels become a bit more reliable, right? Obviously, we crashed at the open and then we consolidated. We sat there for a few minutes and then we went boom. And then we came back down to the same level and then we went boom again, right? So again, and then, as the day really like after lunchtime, we really just started consolidating, right? And then eventually another boom ski, right? So, and that happens quite often. Like that happens quite often where you have these names like just consolidating, like selling off and giving you levels, right? The reason I say like I want to sell off at the open, like I expect a sell off at the open, I demand a sell off at the open. The reason I say that is because once you sell off once, now I know what I'm doing. Now I kind of know what I'm doing. Now I kind of know what I'm doing, right? If you give me a bottom at the open, that's the level that you will not catch me below, right? So again, if I'm looking at this stock and I'm like, okay, you know what? This is the level we're curling at, right? This is my bottom. I have no business being below this level, guys. If I buy this stock as it's curling like that, if this stock ever goes below that level, no thanks. I'm done skis. Let's go find something else, please. Right? If you want to be creating new lows as the day goes on, it's not my business. You can do that on your own. I will not join your party, please and thank you. Right? So that sell off at the open gives you that base, right? So that's the issue when like if you FOMO into a stock at the open, you're like, oh my goodness, it's pumping at the open. Let me FOMO. Well, this thing can drop at any point, and then what are you doing at that point? It's like, okay, I don't know where the bottom is. You can look at that and say, okay, yeah, that's the bottom, so that's good. But at the same time, like you just put yourself in a tough situation with the business, right? So yeah. So for now, that's almost a double top. So SPCB needs to get above 75 cents. This is where it pays off, Gail. It's good. Good. The front side of the move, if spend the day watch for no, exactly. You did well on Para Zero. Yeah, like honestly, when you do well on some of these stocks, guys, like you take your time and you wait and you wait and you wait and you wait and you do well. Yeah, like take your time and wait for the next one, right? Because if you get excited, you're gonna get slapped, right? So look at SMX, right? So SMX, beautiful, right? Again, what did we just say, guys, right? If you give yourself time at the open for these stocks to crash, they give you the bottom and then never go below the bottom, right? Look at this, right? If I'm looking at SMX, I'm like, oh my goodness, SMX is sassy. Like this is the sassiest thing ever, right? Okay, this stock is giving me a base right there. I know where my bottom is, guys, right? Now you again, that's a W. What does W stand for, guys? W stands for monies, right? So a nice little W, right? So when I'm looking at this now and I'm like, okay, you know what? I want to play with SMX. If I play with SMX at any point, I know this is the level I am not allowed to go below. I am not allowed to go below this level, right? Again, we came back down for the second time and we held the 200 again, right? So W stands for monies, please and thank you. Anyways, so now we need to break above. We know where that resistance is. We know why this level is a problem, don't we? Right? We have a supply zone there. We have a supply zone there because again, it's a break of structure, and this was our support earlier, and we broke below that level. So now this is the level we need to break to go boom skis, SMX, right? So if we can break above that level, that's a good thing. If not, chaos, right? If we go below this level, double chaos. Alrighty. Anyways, moving on. Michelle, what do you want? So anyway, so we need to break above that. SPCB, we kind of need to get above 70 cents and then 75, right? And then go from there. And then go from there. Uh, uh, okay, perfect. Here we go. Oh, here we go. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Anyways, 340. We need to break above that stupid level. MNCS. Yeah, Michelle, that was nice yesterday, by the way. Tesla is running. Send it. Yeah, I think Tesla is what? Next resistance is 266 something 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 something. MOB is looking better. Okay, let me take a look. MOB. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Well, it is looking better. Hopefully, we don't get a lower high though, right? Again, look at that. Same, same. We've looked at how many charts this morning, guys. Right? We've looked at at least three charts, and they're all the same, right? So, you can talk about these situations where you buy a stock at the open and it's going boom skis. But how many times does that happen, right? How many times does that happen? Right? So based on the odds, right? You don't want to be making decisions based on something that happens once a week, right? Where you buy something at the open and it's going boom skis, right? So you know what I mean? When Michelle, it was at a dollar. It was at a dollar yesterday, and then they dropped news, and then the thing exploded. It was at $1. I never would have held that thing below $1.18, honestly, right? Right. So again, sell off, 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 and then curl. So yeah, no, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, already. So again, sell off and then bottom. So now you know that okay, if we're selling off, we kind of need to stay above that level, right? Yeah, but please, I didn't look at it because of the what's the how many anyways. Anyways, I kind of still like what SPCB is doing here. If it can get above 70 cents, not too bad. And for now, we're kind of uptrending there with. That's if we can bounce. I'm gonna need to clean up my charts because my charts are looking way too messy for the market open. Way too messy. Yeah, go on, roast me. I'm not roasting. I'm just saying like, how many hands or eyes do you guys think I have to be looking at all of these stocks at the same time? Somebody's always gonna say, "But I told you to look at this and you didn't look, and it's going boom skis." Yeah, that's because something else is going boom skis. So do me a favor, please. I'll let Joe finish it. I'll let Joe finish my sentence. Anyway, so we're kind of trending up, and I need to clean up my charts. Need to clean up my charts. Clean them up. Uh, no, no. Yes, Joe. Yes, that's it. That's what I'm looking for. And then obviously we want to go to the top of the range. To the top of the range. Why is that doing that? Anyways, it's winter already in Canada and he's cold. We're breaking down there a little bit. I just wanted to see if we would hold. Not quite yet though. Let's see where that candle ends up closing at. Alrighty. But ultimately we're gonna need to break above the top range though, right? It's that time of the month. It's spicy this morning. I'm ready. Ready. So do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Anyways, less cookies. Yeah. No, yeah, I just don't meh. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. I like those. Yeah, the circles, Johnny. Okay, good. Yeah, just like little things that could potentially help, right? And you need so for MLB here, we kind of need that thing to give us a higher low or a higher high, right? So if it can, then that would be good. Lewis, PWFL, sure. PWFL. NAV progress, Joe. It looks good. It does look good. It does look good, actually. What's the news on this? So, update on. Okay. What's the float on that thing? 32 million? Doesn't move like a stock with 32 million, does it? Oh, yeah. Well, it's pretty loose. AI is up $1.32, Gail. Ooh, that's nice. Oh yeah, Lewis, that's nice. Hopefully you have a nice entry. Hopefully you have a nice entry, Lewis, because that's a nice consistent pusher. Right? That's also a really nice breakout. Honestly, like when it comes to breakouts, right? I These are potentially the best breakouts you can find, right? You know what I mean? Like when you're looking for breakouts, right? You almost want it to look like this in a way, right? So way like you're not breaking out with like a fat green candle. It's almost like you're slowly rising up, right? So like right there, right? So this is that's one of those breakouts where like it's so much easier to manage. Yeah, 263, nice Luis, good job. Right, so yeah, you kind of got in yes on like right there ish, right there, right? So yeah, when you're looking for those breakouts, right, you know, this is kind of what you're looking for, right? So you can see those candles slowly getting above that zone and they're actually holding. It's easier to manage, right? And then boom skis. It looks like you have a little supply zone at $3.20 though. Mm, okay. If I paid you today, can you give me a quick rundown on a one-on-one on options in Discord after the close today? No. No, I think no, not today. I yeah. La la la. Let's go. Let's go. SPCB looks good though. SPC, like I said earlier, again, if we can find a way to stay above 70 cents, SPCB looks nice, right? So now it needs to clear 75 cents. 75 cents. Yeah. Mustafa, yeah. 73. 74. Right? So again, like STT or not, right? The focus is always going to be like, how does the chart look? Joe, come on now. Anyway, 74 cents, right? So the focus should always be that's the signal, the 75 cents, that's the trigger. Why? 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 Oh my goodness. Right at the double top is the signal. I mean, like, sheesh. Anyways, MOB is still looking better, guys, right? If you simply just waited for MOB to crash and consolidate, guys, it looks better. Looks better, way better. A lot better. Tomorrow after the close. Uh, Tomorrow is what? Thursday? No, 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 no. Money, money, money. Just sign up for the legend level. Sign up for the legend level, and then we'll talk. We'll get you a date. Alrighty? Just become a legend. We'll get you a date. Yeah. Right. So Sign up for the legend level. Yeah. Click on the link that Musty is posting there. Become a legend, and then we'll get you a date. Choo, 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 choo. Anyways, moving on. SMX could not break out, guys, right? And we broke below the wedge as well, right? So not exactly a good thing, right? So again, if we want to go, we have to break above that 340 level for SMX, and it just hasn't happened, right? And we're retesting the 200 now, so just be mindful of that level. Alrighty, the one stock that looks like it's on fire though is SPCB, right? SPCB on fire, right? So Monica, yeah. So whoever picked SPCB as the runner for the morning, congratulations, you are the winner, and your prize is more monies. Tomorrow girl. Yeah, no, I was a little bit anyways. Yeah, so SPCB looks good, right? So again, did that stock crash at the open, guys? Did it magically explode at the open? Nope. It did not explode at the open. What happened? What happened? It crashed at the open like a tomato rock. Right? Do you for a win, Mustafa? Yeah, right. So again, crash at the open, right? Crash at the open, and then a pop, right? Again, this circle was made at the bottom here because we said this, right? If your stock hits a bottom, like if you let the stock crash to the bottom, this gives you a level to not go below, and you're much, much, much safer, right? I can look at this and say, okay, this is the bottom of the day. We're curling. If I buy this stock at any point, I need to make sure we don't go below 64 cents. Boom skis, higher low, and then breakouts, and then gone skis, right? So SPCB looks good. Adam, it might be because you live in the UK or something. You live in the UK, right? I think that's why. You guys have limits. I'm not sure why you have limits. Anyway, 78 cents, guys. 78.50, 118%. It's a nice push. A very nice push. MOB is also looking beautiful, guys, right? The two names that we came into the morning with, right? Three names, SMX, right? So again, now we're looking at two of those names, and they've done the exact same thing, right? They've crashed at the open, they've consolidated at the open, and they're both curling, right? So that crash at the open is very important. SPY is going, yeah. SPY made its decision as soon as, anyways, MOB resistance at two, yeah. Also, you have the 200 at $2 too, and a little bit of a downtrend at $2. So yeah, it looks like there's a lot of resistance at $2. Oh my goodness. Joe, you're still looking for puts, aren't you? Puts. Uh-oh. Feel like this is the this had like SMX is getting to that point where this has to be it. Like this has to be the level where SMX says, you know what, guys, I'm ready to bounce. I'm ready to bounce. Otherwise, this thing will get undressed. Oh wow, look at that. It says yes, yes, yes. Why walk when you can glide? Anyways, so a nice little bounce of the 200. So it's gonna need to find a way to stay above that 200. Otherwise, it's problems. SPCB supply is on there. So let's see if we can dip ski and then bounce again. And then here goes MOB for that $2 test. It doesn't fit the theme. What's the theme, Michelle? What's the theme? And MOB is failing at $2, right? Surprise, not. And SMX defense aerospace. Well, Michelle, then look up SMX. It fits the theme perfectly. The only reason SMX is running because it's a stock from Israel, and they had news last night from Israel. They had news this morning from Israel. Yeah, so and that's why it's been pumping, right? From $1 to $3. It's gone up 200%, Michelle, right? Just based on yeah. So no, SMX is from Israel. That's why we got really excited, right? So yeah, yeah. In the it's the Internet of Things, yeah. No, but the base like the patent they got was from Israel, Michelle. That's why. That's why it was very exciting. Uh, three. You bought SMX near that double bottom at stop loss. Love it, love it. Right, and then you know exactly what you're risking, right? So yeah, because now you're green and you can move your stop loss to break even if you have to. Yeah, right, Yogi. Yeah, right. So you can look at this and say, okay, we keep bouncing off that level, right? So yeah, there you go. We have a bit of like resistance here at 320 though, so that's the level I'm watching, and it doesn't want to break above it, right? So nope, $3.20. So we'll see. Again, MOB failed that resistance, right? $2 resistance, and then SPCB is kind of struggling with that supply zone, but it's holding the nine really well, right? So that looks really good. Yeah, SPY is going nuts. Yeah, SPY is bullish. SPY is very bullish. Right here we go, 320, 324. SMX. What? SMX. Come on, send it already. Oh my goodness, guys. But Yogi is a criminal. Why? I don't know why. 327. Oh my goodness. But why? But why? Right, so again, the 200 is your last line of defense. Your last line. Michelle, look at the news they got last night. Uh, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Let me see if I can pull it up actually. See if I can pull it up. La, 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 la. There we go, 328. Let me, oh my goodness, guys, 330. Oh my goodness, look at that beauty, guys. Is that a beauty or what? Anyway, so that's a nice push. We still know we have resistance up there, though, right? So this is the news they had last night, Michelle. Well, not last night. When we were streaming, this news came up yesterday, right? So this was the news that was posted in Discord, right? Hey guys, SMX Securities. Security Matters has been granted Israeli patent number, blah, 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 blah. So again, that kind of sparked the whole thing, right? So from $1.50 to $1.80 to $1.95 to $2, right? And then obviously it's at $3 now, right? So they that's the connection they had with with yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have it in the profile, so I think that's a bit I see where you're coming from, but the patent kind of put them. People see the headline, right? It's like, okay, where's this company from? Dublin, Ireland, whatever. It says Israel in the headline, so send it. Michelle, I don't know what to tell you. I have nothing to say. The stock is up 200%. That's it. I have nothing else to say. I don't know what you want me to say. I know the stock pumped. I'm getting an alert from something. What is it? Joby? Okay. So we wanted to look at Joby because somebody was loading up calls for Joby, right? So, oh yeah, Joby is sending it. Joby's been sending it all morning, right? So, and it went up exactly. That's all I care about. Um, anyways, yeah. So again, Joby was posted in the swing channel last night, right in Discord. Yeah, Joby's gone from like red to green this morning, which is good, right? So red to green for Jobs. Is that financial advice, Kelly? Financial advice. La 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 la. Here we go, Jobs. What happened, Michelle? What happened? What happened? What happened? Um, what time? No, no idea. Call it. No idea. No idea. No idea when. So GMM is a new IPO. It's like one of those metaverse, like type things. So I'm not quite sure how much trust I have in it, but it's one of those things, isn't it? Like you just have to wait for it to come out and then make decisions. Let me take a look at. Can you stop going off already? Palantir. So Palantir obviously is a gem, right? So there's nothing else to say. I don't know what else to say. We like Palantir. We've always liked Palantir. We think Palantir is a nice donk. It's been performing, blah, blah, blah. Your next resistance is, let me look at the daily here quickly. Yeah, looks like we're finally getting to what a beautiful looking chart, guys. What a beautiful looking chart. Can we go to 1950 already and then $20? Looks good. SPCB says, catch me outside, guys. On fire? Yeah, it's on fire. And you know what's nice about this stock is like after hitting that bottom at the open, it's actually done really well with the 9 EMA, right? Like it's consistently rising, right? So which is really good. What's the next level of resistance we are looking at for SPCB? Is it up? Is it the 700? What do you mean? What do you mean 700? So I think in pre-market, like pre-market, the high was 84 cents, 84 to 85. So that's your next resistance, Adam, right? You can get so every time we get to a red zone, that's a bit of resistance, supply zone, right? So just be mindful of that. Just be mindful of that. No, 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 no. There we go. There we go. What else? Yeah, that does look good. Mustafa, they were due for a win, weren't they? Anyways, yeah, that looks good. That thing is going. My goodness, 83. Right? So yeah, watch for that 84, 85 cent there next already. So the closer you get to that, the more likely it is that you see a double top. Alrighty. Alrighty. Na 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 na. Ham? Where's do you see where's your next green circle, Ham? Where's your next green circle, Ham? All right, so for now, watch for 310. See if you can stay above 310 here for SMX. Right, off the two. I mean, we've been bouncing off the white line, the 200. So let's see if we can stay above it. Right, $2.10. Good morning, Christopher. The market is finally awake. Send it. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you're not a member yet, what are you waiting for? Click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord already. So again, we are holding that 310 level, which is good, right? So 310, the 200. The stock has been holding the 200 the entire morning. So that's the one thing we can look at and say, you know what, this is good, right? So like right there, right? 200, 200, 200, 200. If we close below that 200, that stock is going to dip hard like a tomato inside of a rock. Alrighty. Alrighty, SPCB, we got to 84 cents, guys, right? So pretty damn close to that pre-market high, right? So pretty close to the double top, and then we backed off, right? So now, watch for 78-ish here, just because that's the 9 EMA. Alrighty, alrighty, and it looks like we're bouncing off 78. 78. TUP is going up. Oh. Okay, let me run and go take a look. So we've been talking about TUP as Vance is spammed, and we've talked about that too. Oh my goodness, guys, that 120 level. Look at TUP go, guys. Look at TUP go. Right. So we mentioned TUP as if that thing can break above $1.30, right? So this one was on the watch list on Sunday, right? Watch list on Sunday, TUP, right? So T Musty. I know Musty was did I ever there we go, yeah. Good job. Na, 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 na. Fubo? What about Fubo? Vance always spams at TUP. Let's go, Vance. Didn't charge my name. They didn't change. You asked it to Joe? Change it to what? The shorts are covering. Come on. A break of $1.50 would be a lot nicer, Vance. You know what's nice about this is like the volume is a lot nicer than it usually is, which should be the case when the stock is moving up. But yeah, the volume is a lot nicer today than it usually is, which is a good sign. The shorts are panicking. The shorts are panicking. Anyways, let me go back to SMX. SMX again, like this thing needs to make that decision like now, otherwise we have a bit of an issue, right? Na, 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 na. A bit of an issue. I did this on the 3rd of October. Yeah, so like Musty, it's gonna now need to stay above. It's gonna need to stay above 54. It's gonna need to stay above $1.30, right? So yeah, still still time. Again, it's at the highs of the day, which is good. But yeah, so that 130 needs to hold today, right? $1.30. $1.30. Nah, nah. Michelle, did you fall into the other one? Oh, what's that symbol again? Can't remember. Did you FOMO in though? I think you know what I'm. AMC is above $10. Don't say it too loud. Don't say that too loud, please. Don't say it too loud. Joby's going for 660, which is nice. Let me look at AMC. Don't say it too loud. Uh, Speedy calzones. Oh my goodness. See. Anyways, AMC can suck it. He says. Which is the better IPO, Omega? Honestly, when it comes to IPOs, you just have to wait and see. Uh, Creep, it's simple. Rite Aid releases do it yourself Halloween costume recipe cards. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, look at SMX, guys. SMX is still giving us hope. Well, it's gonna take that away, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh, this looks a bit dangerous now. But yeah, this thing needs to decide like now, now. Right. So again, we've kind of liked that it's staying above the 200, but it's spending way too much time below the 9 here. So this thing better get moving here, like now, like popping now. Come on, here we go, 317. Come on, give us 318. Slacker, slacker. Oh, you did, AD? Trying to get rid of a channel. Oh, okay. And then you got locked out. Okay. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, see if they can help you out. And, hopefully they can. Raymond. Okay. The question is on AMC is when does the Taylor Swift pop out come? When Travis. Anyways, yeah, that's very annoying, lady. That's all. Come on now. Let's go. Let's go. Look at CUP, guys. CUP new highs of the day. New highs of the day, guys. 142. Can we break out there though? Can we break out? Come on, SMX. You know you can do it, right? We believe. Do we believe in SMX, guys? Yes, we do, right? Come on. Spam some rockets in the chat, guys. Let's give it some flames. and then it's gonna go boom skis. Oh, look at that, guys. Speaking of flames, right? So again, this is not, even if this fails, even if this stock fails, guys, this is not information that like is like magic, or information that like I have that you don't have, right? The reason we say wait for the market to relax a little bit is because then you have more information to go with, right? Just by looking at this chart, there's one constant. There's one thing you can look at and say, "Ooh, that looks interesting, doesn't it?" Right? So it's annoying that it's not pumping, right? But again, like that's not the point though. The point isn't it pumping, right? So the point I'm trying to make is the more information you give a stock after the market opens, the more reliable your plays become, right? Just by looking at this, you can look and say, you know what? Look at that white line. I don't care about the white line, blah blah, but I know the stock is bouncing off that line, right? Bouncing once, twice, three times, four times, five times, whatever. It doesn't matter, right? But that's only stuff you get after you give it time, right? So, and now it looks like the stock wants to bounce. It's trying to bounce, right? Your mom owns a TUP, Kelly? Oh, let's go. Yeah, I think again, Vance has been spamming TUP constantly in Discord, right? And the levels, and we've talked about waiting for that thing to break above, that 130 level, and it finally broke above $1.30, right? So now the question is, can we stay above and can we go boom skis, right? So yeah, TUP is trying, finally, right? Finally. And again, with SMX, right? You can again, there will be situations where you pick the perfect entry, but it just doesn't rally, right? And there will be times where you pick the perfect entry and it goes boom skis. Like you would think like this stock has all the things it needs to go boom skis, right? It's found the base, it has the momentum, right? Just go boom skis. Like, just go boom skis. You know what I mean? Just go. Just go. Just go. Right? But then you're taking that risk. But you're trying to take that risk at a bottom. You're trying to take that risk at a level that you know, right? I think I mentioned this to someone on a call, right? So like when you get into a stock, you need a reason. Like you need a reason to buy stocks, right? SPCB is on fire again. My goodness, that's a perfect retest, by the way, right? Breakout, retest, consolidate, and then boom skis. So again, watch for that 84, 85, right? Same resistance, right? So again, you need a reason to buy a stock, right? That reason might be because I'm just gonna stick to the technical reasons, right? You might be maybe like just scalping, right? So or like shorter term swings, right? As SMX is about to break down there. So let's see if we close above or below that 200, right? So you kind of need that reason, right? Are you buying because it's at support? Okay, I'm buying the stock because it's selling off and it's finding support at $1. Okay, so like if that stock is no longer holding $1, what the business do I have holding that stock? What's my business? Like, what business do I have? Okay, cool, right? I'm buying this stock because it's breaking out. Well, if it's no longer breaking out and it's not holding that level, what business do I have staying in that stock, right? You can see what's happening here is we're having a lot of scams. We're not exactly creating new lows for SMX though. Also, SMX is still closing every single candle above the white line, right? Still holding the 200, so that's good, right? So again, yeah, ready, ready. So here's the retest we've been waiting for. That retest of $1.30 for TUP, right? The question is, can we stay above $1.30 today? To speedy pants or speedy underwear, depending on the context. Wants to be a Mohammed, I don't mind. I don't mind. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on now. Come on now. Just break out. Do it for the people. Let's go. Look at that boom skis, guys. SMX is on fire. Look at that, guys. Oh my goodness. But Blaze, why? But why? Why is it bouncing off support? To $3.35, guys. But why? We know there's resistance here right here at 340, right? So if you form a 340, 335, it's because you like problems and you like violence and you like blood, right? So please, please, right? Again, the more time you give these donks, the more reliable levels they will give you, right? So again, the 200, the white line. Who doesn't like the white line, guys? Who doesn't love the white line? right? Is this something you would have guessed that would happen after the market opened, guys? Nope. Nope. Look at that stock crash at the open, right? Crash, 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 and then right? So yeah, like Yogi did earlier, right? Yogi got in at $3.06 and set a stop loss at 2.99, right? So did we ever get to 2.9? No, we've not been to 2.99, not once, right? So yeah. Anyways, we're still failing just below though, right? We still have that resistance. So now it's where you make that decision. Do you sell because you know there's resistance here? You trim it, or do you just hold it and say, you know what? I'm gonna move my stop loss higher, right? Lion says, yeah, who doesn't love the white line, right? Virus loves the white line. Hugh loves the white line. Dan loves the white line. Pablo loves the white line. That's why he's always going to. Anyways, 3338 guys. Look at that beauty. Can I get some rockets in the chat, guys? Come on, spam those rockets. We need to break above 340. Come on, we need some fuel. Give us some rockets, guys. Look at that. Give us some rockets in the chat. 337. So again, 340 resistance, right? Three. Give me some rockets in the chat. Let's go, Mustafa. Let's go. Is Mustafa the only one holding the stock? Mustafa, it's just you. Annette, let's go. Let's go. You love the white line ghost? I mean, who doesn't love the white line, right? Yeah, look at that, right? There you go. Anyways, so again, as the day goes on, the more information you have, you can look at this and say, okay, this stock is holding this level. Okay, okay, right? Maybe I'm going to try it at the bottom, right? You do not ignore the top gainers of the day, right? You do not ignore these stocks, right? Or so you know what I mean? You don't ignore them because they're crashing. You want them to crash. You want them to crash, right? People need to sell them, right? And then yeah. So, anyways, we need the thrust beat Sebastian. Yeah, we do. I need to pull up that playlist at some point. If we can break above 340 here, then we will. AMC is bouncing back up, guys, so that looks good. Look at Joby go, guys. Joby is new highs of the day. 670, guys. That's a nice swing play, right? That's a nice swing play. Again, that was posted in the swing channel, right? And it's hitting highs of the day, right? So it's a nice swing play. Alrighty. SPCB, guys, is still failing at same resistance, 84.85 cents, 84.85 cents. Surprise, not really, right? And then SMX, if we crash at 340, like that will not be the biggest surprise because we know we have resistance at 340, right? So we kind of need to thrust that level. Right? We kind of need to thrust that level. Come on, give us that 340. Give us the 340. The people want 340. Why wouldn't you give it to us? Why? Your stop loss trigger. What did you have your stop loss at, Curl? What did you have your stop loss at? What did you have your stop loss at? Here we go, 340. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. 339. 339. Going once. Going twice. And sold to the highest bidder. Not yet. We're not really closing above 340 yet. But again, that looks good. 306, you thought? Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, your stop loss was tight to that line, right? So you almost got like one of those scam candles below. Yeah, it's very tight. No. Jason, you're in at 109. Okay, that's a nice entry. I'll take a look in a bit. I'll take a look. See, I think we still have it up here somewhere. You yeah, okay, so was in it but had a stop loss at 310. Yeah, your stop losses were really yeah, like your stop losses were really tight, right? So like your stop losses were really tight to that line, and then it dipped below like the wicks and then got you, right? And that's annoying. Yeah, that's why Yogi did the 299. Weird levels like that are usually good, right? Depending on like how much of a loss you would take though, right? So you have to think about that stuff too. Na, na, na. Na, na, na. There you go. La 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 la. Yeah, no, again, 340 resistance, guys, right? So we know that level is a problem there. So I would like to see it stay above that nine. That would be good. There we go. There we go. Come on, 340 again. Oh my goodness. Who's keeping us below 340, guys? I bet you it's those silly shorts. Don't worry. Just wait till China wakes up. Let's go, Ivan. Congratulations. Good job. Right, got in at 310. Look at that. That's a perfect trade, by the way. That's a perfect trade, right? That's a perfect trade. That's a perfect scalp. Even if the stock rallies, you basically bought at support and you sold at resistance, right? Even if we break out, because the range is meant to change, right? And we're hoping it changes. And here we go, right? So 345 and then back down. Like we're hoping that 340 breaks and we get a new range and we go to 380, right? So it looks good. You know what I mean? And here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Nope, not yet. Like we have a lot of resistance. Oh my goodness. Right. So again, like I said, that's a perfect trade. Look at oh my goodness, guys. Look at that. Look at that. I have no idea Omega. I have no idea when the IPO is coming up. Right. So again, look at that. We basically just went from resistance back to that same level we came from. Right. So like I said, for Ivan, that's a perfect trade, right? From support, exit at resistance. Forget about everything else. Right. Oh my days. That's quick, isn't it? That's quick. That's why again, like you have to make that decision, right? Like, are you selling at resistance? Are you being aggressive with your stop loss? Are you selling some, right? That's a decision you have to make, right? Because I don't, I if I had the magic powers to see if something was going to break out, that would be amazing. That would be cool. But nobody can tell you that, oh my goodness, this stock is gonna like it's not gonna fail at resistance, it's gonna send it, right? So then yeah, it's up to you to make that decision, right? And say, okay, I got in at this level, I'm exiting at this level, right? And I can buy back after the breakout and a retest, right? Kevin, good morning, Ayo, right? So yeah. And what's interesting is like we're back right to the white line, right? We're back to the same levels. Can we bounce again? That's the question now. All day for scalping, yeah. If you play the range, right? If you play the range. So again, that thing needs to stay above the white line. SPCB is holding above 78 cents. Why? Because that was a previous high and then a retest, right? So that's good, right? So again, 78 cents for support for now, and then 85 cents for resistance, 84. Joby looks nice. It's done well, right? TUP is finding resistance at $1.40, so we need to break above that. MOB is not doing anything, right? The only thing it's doing here is finding a base, which is maybe not too bad, but right. So yeah, so MOB needs to stay above $1.74. So there goes SMX again, guys. SMX is bounced off that same stupid level and it's going right back up. It's going right back up, isn't it? Right. So they. Oh my goodness, guys! Look at this. Look at this craziness. Oh my days. We're back to 340, guys. We're back to 340 again. It's playing the range from resistance straight to support, straight back to resistance. Oh my days. Oh my goodness. 360, guys, is gone skis. 366, 368, and then back down. 370. Oh my goodness. But why? But why? Right? So that thing basically gave you another opportunity to buy the white line. It's like, do you love the white line? How much do you like the white line? Come on, let me know. How much do you like the white line? That's what the stock was asking you. How much do you like the white line? Do you like to do the white line occasionally? Clearly, this thing loves the white line. Clearly, that's our support. Clearly, if you wait for the market to relax a little bit, right, it will give you more information. Clearly, that thing likes the thrust of the white line. And clearly, that's a boomski, right? So, yeah, there you go. Your stop ham. I don't know what your stop loss is, but your stop loss is again, like I said, like if you have to reduce your position sizing so you can have a better stop loss, that's perfect, right? Yogi had the best stop loss when he got it initially, right? That 299, right? So, and then as it goes up, you can move your stop loss up and look for a brand new position, right? There's no need for you to go from 240 all the way back to from 340 to 310. You can just look for a brand new position. Yeah, like I mean, like 310 is right there at the support. Like you're right there. You're sitting right there at the support at 310. That's your stop loss, right? Yeah. Not me keeping it real. I don't like the white line. Well, okay, I like the white line, but I don't like to do the white line. I just like to see what people with the white line, what other people do with the white line, right? So yeah, again, like if you have to like smaller position sizing so you can have a better stop loss, that would be good, right? Smaller position sizing so you can have a better stop loss, that would be good, right? If you're having to set your stop loss really tight, so you don't lose too much money. Maybe the other thing, and you notice that your stop loss keeps getting hits. Maybe the best thing to do is loosen up the stop loss and say, you know what, like that stop loss keeps getting hit. Maybe I'm just not doing it. Maybe I need to, instead of like buying a big position and having a tight stop loss, I need to reduce my position and have a better stop loss. Right? SMX is coming back down again, guys. My goodness, this white line is a magnet. That white line is a magnet. Wow, this stock is just for scalping, honestly. Like it's in and out and in and out and in and out, right? And it's doing a really good job with that, right? Joby, again, Joby's hitting highs of the day, guys, which is nice. AMC is also hitting highs of the day. AMC looks beautiful, right? That daily chart still looks sassy. Sassy. Is anyone in Joby, by the way? Anybody in Joby? I wish we there goes AMC, new highs of the day. New highs of the day. White curl? I don't know. I don't know. Uh, that was a gem. White lines going through my mind. Wait, many of you could remember? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. Palantir's at the highs of the day. Fire. Is your white line the 200? Yeah, the white line is my 200. I know people use different things, right? Like some people use different colors for the 200. Yeah, the white line is my 200. Yeah, MacBook. Yeah, that's the 200. The 200 EMA MacBook and Jody. Yeah, Oscar. Yeah, the white is the 200. So, but what I want you to focus on though, guys, is not the white. Well, again, I like the white line because we see this happen so often, right? Like so often you're watching a stock, the white line is like your trendy line, right? The 200 is like your trend line, right? It's the line that tells you whether a stock is bullish or bearish, right? So if you're sitting above the white line, it's keeping you on somewhat of an uptrend, right? If you go below that white line, you have a problem because the trend is now changed, right? So that's the most important thing. We keep bouncing up the line because it's trying to stay trendy uppy, right? So whatever that means, right? But what I want you to focus on though is not exactly the white line. It's more so like just looking at the chart and seeing, okay, you know what, this stock likes to bounce off this specific moving average, or it's bouncing off this specific level, right? You know what I mean? Because the days where we see it bounce off the 9, right? The days where we see it bounce off the 20, the days where we see stocks bounce off the 50, what's so special about all of this, right? Well, the nice lines, that's why we use them, right? But your main focus should be like, okay, you know what, I'm looking at this because I see that it's bouncing up the same level, right? Sometimes, like honestly, that's all technical analysis is, right? If you think of like technical analysis, the definition of technical analysis in a really simple way is looking at the left, looking at the past to predict the future. You're using past information to predict the future, right? So that could be anything. So you're basically, you could just be looking at something bouncing off the same level over and over and over, and you're like, I is smart, I is brave, I is strong, I see bouncing off the white line, I is jumping in. Why walk when you can glide? Anyways, you're welcome, Oscar. The more, the longer you stay keeping around, the more you pay my will to go. Yeah, is that like? Anyways, I was you was listening to Barney. No, I was listening to Bob Marley from day one. Or Smooth Criminal, Michael Jackson. I was not listening to Barney. You love me, me loves you. You're my favorite white line. and a thrust. Anyways, in price, Kelly. Okay, I'll go take a look. Let me go take a look. BTAI. So these guys had really good news this morning as well. Passing in price, yeah, and it's done well in the sense that like it's giving you higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, so that's good, right? So yeah, BTAI looks good. I was listening to Barney. I wasn't listening to Barney, guys. We didn't have Barney in the village. Barney was a mistake. I wasn't. And that's it, folks. Singing means time to leave. I'm not singing that. I give up. Stick to charting. Okay, fine. Please don't sing. Okay, fine. He was listen. I stop singing. Okay, okay, fine, fine. Anyways, uh, just kidding. Rubbish. Anyways, hates us. AMC is going to the moon. Money print. I hope so. AMC looks better today. That's for sure. Encore. Yes, thank you. At least I have a supporter. You know. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you. Anyways, I think we've got to that point where things are kind of relaxing a little bit. Um, my ears will never be the same again. Sorry. Around your cheese too close. No, keeping it real. I didn't listen to Barney. Barney was not something that only legends. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Anyways, so it looks like we're still holding the 200, the white line, right? So um again, like I will sometimes use, like I call it the white line because it will stand out to you, even though you don't know what you might not know, like you might have to ask, but in that process of asking, I think it's going to stand out a lot more to you. So that's why sometimes I don't like to call it the nine, like, oh my goodness, there's a nine EMA, right? It's bouncing off the nine EMA. I call it the blue line instead, right? Or I call it the white line, right? So yeah, alrighty, and hopefully that kind of helps and it stands out. Alrighty, alrighty. Uh, with a 360 spin crunch grab. So you're not wrong, Speedy. You're not wrong, Joe. In the village, yeah, you're not wrong. Anyways, you may be right. Pablo was doing it too, clearly. Anyways, so was Dan. Spy? Oh, Spy's Gonskis. Spy's Gonskis. There's nothing else. Spy's Gonskis. SPY. Yep, 435. Wow, what a rally. What a beautiful rally. Look at that. Spice Gonskis. Can you look at Mentis, please, and thank you. You're in at 138. Gina Marie, sure. MNTS, Momentous. You're in at a dollar. Beautiful. Love it. Congratulations, by the way. You're green on that play, so that's nice. 190. Oh my goodness. Where's Michelle? Michelle. Maybe where are you? So it looks good. It looks really, really good. Your next resistance will obviously be $2, Gina. So it looks good. Let me look at a different time frame here and see if we can look if we can. Let me look at the hourly. Yeah, $3 is what you're looking for. Okay. I mean, I can see exactly where you're getting that $3 level from, all the way at the top. That's quite far though, right? So again, your next resistance is $2 here, and then you're looking for that double top right there across at $2.40 for now. Gina, just keep moving your stop loss up. Look at your account and say, "Ooh la la, I'm in at $2, a dollar 38. Oh my goodness, I smart. I'm up $100. Wow." I'm going shopping. Right, and then just move your stop loss up, right, to a level that you're happy with. Alrighty, retest the drop off, yeah. Right, for now, just keep moving your stop loss up. There goes SPCB, guys. What a little scam. Interesting. Oh my goodness, 84 cents. Right, so again, 84.85 resistance for SPCB. It looks good though, which is really interesting the way they got there, but the way they got there, right? So yeah, 84.85 SPCB. It really is wild. It really is. You're welcome, Gina. And there goes 84. And here comes 85. And Boomski's 86 cents. Gone. 87 cents. 141%. Oh my goodness. At 77.77. Yeah. That little wick was a liquidity grab and they got you. Here goes 88 cents. 80, oh my good, 92 cents, 156. When halt, guys. 80, 93 cents. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Oh my god. 94, 95, 96, 97. Somebody call the police because the shorts have been what has been done to the shorts? The shorts need to retire. Oh my goodness. Obviously be careful as we get to a dollar here, right? So but damn, 97. Sheesh. Somebody call 911 because this is a violation of the shorts. The way these candles are moving. Oh my goodness. Right? So yeah, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. So congratulations if you're in there. And Mustafa, yeah, that's annoying when when that happens. When you're part of the but there's honestly nothing you can do. Nothing. Right? Because the times where that happens and it doesn't go back up. Right? So yeah. Right. So again, look at that, guys. The top two gainers coming into the morning, right? Number one is giving us opportunities, right? Number two is giving us opportunities, right? So, but what do they have in common, right? It wasn't like they went boom at the open. Nope. Nope. They didn't go boom at the open, did they? Nope. They both crashed at the open. Does that mean they're done? Nope. They're just giving us better levels to play with, right? Just giving us better support. That's it. Simple, 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 right? Yeah, so too early previous you did. Yeah. There goes 98. There goes 99. 99 cents. 174%, guys. Oh my goodness. You have a musty? I know. I know, I know. Right, so 98, 99. We almost got to a dollar. Failed at 99 cents though. Page? Yeah. Don't go red, please. Don't go red. Go if this stock can pump like this, if this stock can pump like this, it can also crash like that. Right? So make sure you have a stop loss, please. Because if you come back and say, but, please, why? But, why is it crashing? I will say, congratulations. 99 was the target. Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Last night at 11:30, let's go West. Let's go. Look at this, guys. Look at this, West. Right? So, yeah. Nothing is missed, is it? Someone will always catch it. Always catch it. Fire. M, is that IPO live? At PMEC, is it live? Don't like that. Nah, don't like that. Anyways, so if you are an SPCB, type in yes in the chat. Uh, if you're an SPCB, type in yes. You sold at 97 too soon? No, I'm probably sure. I think that's good. I think that's good. Again, it might eventually break above that level, but that's not the issue, right? You made monies, right? You sold at resistance, right? Even if we end up breaking above 97 cents and you regret it, that's better than anything else, right? You're clearly selling at resistance, right? So I would not be worried about like, oh my goodness, right? Uh, you're Hot Pepper, what do you mean? Are you officially in Discord or what? Like, did they help you out to connect? Right. So we're at 93 cents now, Fabricio. The question is, do you regret selling? I don't think you do you? 92 cents. Do you regret selling yet? Right. 91. Do you regret selling? Right. So no. So if you're selling at resistance, even if the stock turns around and says bye, it doesn't matter, right? You're selling at resistance, and you can always buy back if you need to. If if it breaks out and then retests and it's holding, then you're good. Yeah. Right. So I mean, even if you bought back at 91 cents, 92 cents, well, you then have that little bit of cushion to kind of, yeah, exactly, Freebo. Don't look, missed out on, look at the profits. Exactly, Freebo. Exactly. You're selling yesterday at 7.47 cents, Daryl. Yeah. There's always going to be that element of like, oh my goodness, I wish I held onto this when it works out, right? So yeah, the only other thing you could have done there, Daryl, was maybe look and say, okay, you know what, this thing is breaking 50 cents or retesting and holding 50 cents. Look at this, 88 cents, right? Fabricio is smiling now, smiling, smiling. There it is, right? So yeah, if you're selling anywhere close to $1, like Freebo said, it's a psychological resistance level. There's nothing wrong with taking profits at that level. Nothing at all, right? I did regret selling at 82. Yeah, that's a little bit different. Well, maybe not so much because that was also resistance, but yeah, no lion, yeah, nothing wrong with that, right? So again, I would, like I would honestly prefer, like, depending on what's happening at resistance, right? So you have to look at what's happening. You don't just sell because, oh my goodness, it's resistance, right? If we're getting to $1 and you're like, okay, I give it 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. 5 minutes at close to $1, we're sitting there for 5 minutes and we're unable to break above that level. Okay, cool. Maybe I need to get rid of it. If we're getting there in the first minute and it's exploding, it's like, okay, why am I selling at $1? Right? You don't have to just sell because you think it's getting to resistance. You sell because you see it struggling at resistance, right? So, and if you sold at 80 something cents before we broke above 84, 85, well, that breakout gives you a second rally. So the break above like that 84, 85 sent it to the next resistance, which was $1, right? So what's interesting is like we're still holding, like SMX is still holding above the white line, guys. SMX is still fighting, which is why. Uh, 92 page, congratulations, good job. Yeah. I was watching a video this morning, and it's so Meta is doing like a partnership with, this might be old news, but they're doing a partnership with Ray-Bans, right? And then so with that partnership though, you obviously have like glasses, right? But then you can talk to the glasses or like something like that, as SMX is curling up here nicely as it's holding support at 320 now, so that looks better, right? So and then I don't, some of you guys are most likely seen this video. Let me know if you have, right? And then so what this does is you can, like, if you're standing at a building and like that the glasses will give you like all the information about the building, right? If you have like a broken, something at home, it will pull up like a YouTube video on like how to fix that stuff, right? Or like it's just AI glasses, and hard to get, they're gonna sell out. Yeah, they look so cool. Not the glasses, but the information that it comes with. That's very cool. Musty is being investigated. You think Facebook is really gonna get in trouble? Musty, you think they're gonna get in trouble? You think if Tesla, Google's, Microsoft, Meta, like you think all these companies, you think any of those companies get investigated? You can already pre-order those. They're like $450, I think. Yeah, that's wild. But he did say like they're only for the states though, so I don't know if Canada, if it would work. Uh, Tony had those 2 years ago. Dan says old news. Iron Man and yeah, Mustafa, right? You think like any of these companies could get in trouble? So when you hear stories of like, oh my goodness, Google is getting investigated by for antitrust, blah blah, get that rubbish out of here. Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. These guys just have to pay monies, right? Pay monies to drop the price so I can buy lower. Maybe musty. That's it, though. That's it. Like that. That never went anywhere. Google glasses. Yeah, I thought like Snapchat had glasses like that too, but I think that's just for yeah. Anyways, let me go back to SPCB, guys. So we're bouncing off the 286 cents here. So let's see if we can reclaim 90 cents again. Yeah. Let me see if I can pull up a video here. So I think it's like Meta and Ray Bans or something. Yeah. Yeah. These damn glasses are. It's yeah, these ones. Oh, you can get them at Best Buy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, you can pre-order them, like Mustafa said. Mohammed said. Available to pre-order. Release date is October 17. 7 days away. With glass with glasses, photo, video, and audio. Hmm, cool. You send me a link. That's cool though. I think that's very cool. There was a cool part in there that said you could live stream with the glasses. I'm like, oh come on. It appears to be holding. I'll take a look. PMEC. I'll take a look. Take a look. Nah, nah. Iconic design with technology, moments with live stream. Look at that, right? Live stream directly. Okay, that's other stuff. Hands-free calling and messaging, and listen to your favorite tracks with a built-in speaker. Imagine jogging with those. Denver, what's your position in Cisco? Let me know. New solution, sure. You can do monthly payments. $61 a month, guys. You can do monthly payments. $61 a month. And they want you to pay it off quickly, not this whole like 5 year plan, 7 year plan. Nope. Give up monies, please, and thank you. Take a look at Cisco. I'll take a look. I will take a look ski. Anyways, Cisco, and then I'll take a look at the IPO. I keep calling it Cisco, but it's not Cisco. It's the penny stock. CISO. It's not doing anything for now. I would honestly with that stock, I would let it get back above like 1760. Yeah, you're in at 18 cents. Okay, yeah, you kind of need a bounce. Yeah, you bought at 18 cents. Did you buy after the open? Did you buy after the open, Denver? Oh, when did you buy? I'll take a look at eBet and then I'll take a look at the IPO. So SMX is still playing with that same support, guys, at 320, and BTI looks good. Kelly, nice hitting new highs of the day here, which is nice. Pre-market high was 350 ish. Okay, cool. So still lots of room to go. And then SPCB is curling. We're back above 90 cents, which is good. Right, Bridge Omega, yeah, yeah. Not overly exciting, is it? Oh Lord, have mercy. You Denver. I was waiting for you to answer so I could roast. You averaged down at the open. Well, there goes. You might be safe by the fact that SPCB wants to pop here, right? What do you guys notice here, guys? What do you notice when I look at the stock? Right, this is name number three on the list. Right, we've looked at name number one. It's the same thing. Right, crash at the open. We've looked at name number two. It's the same thing. Crash at the open and then pump. Right, SPCB. Right, again CISO. Same thing. Right. So why? Right. So look at the opening. Right. So let me zoom in a little bit here so you can see exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, like the market opened immediately and that thing popped, right? What do we say all the time? Like, we demand sell-offs at the open. We expect sell-offs at the open. We want to see sell-offs at the open, right? So again, when a stock is immediately popping like that at the open, obviously no go, right? So when a stock is crashing at the open, what do we want to see? We want to see consolidation, right? Consolidation, not yet, right? So not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, right? No consolidation yet. We're obviously sitting below the 9, we're sitting below the 20, we're sitting below the kernel. Nothing is happening. Nothing at all is happening. Nothing is happening. We get to the 200, our favorite white line, right? We drop initially, but then we consolidate. The concern here, though, is even though we're playing with the 9, well, even though we're playing with the white line, right? We're trending down with the 9, the blue line, right? We've talked about this quite a bit. Do not buy stocks below the white line. Do not below the blue line, right? Do not buy stocks below the blue line. Do not buy stocks below the blue line, right? Yeah, we're trying to consolidate. Step number one. Step number two doesn't come through yet, though, right? We're consolidating, but we're not really curling, are we? Nope, right? And then we crash again, and then we consolidate again, right? So now my question is, okay, like if you waited for that thing to get back above the blue line, would that have been a good entry, guys? Right there, right? You waited for the blue line, or you waited for the chrono cross, right? For the line to go from red to green, right? Would that have been a better entry for that stock in the morning? If you simply like if you waited and waited and waited the whole time for that consolidation and the blue line to cross, would that have been a good entry, guys? Yeah, right. So that would have been the best entry in this case. You don't have to catch the bottom. Like, forget about the bottom, right? Trying to get into bottoms, like, you'll get yourself in trouble, right? So, anyways, again, cross, stop loss, right? Don't let it go below this level. Now you know where your bottom is, right? Don't let it go below the bottom here, right? And after that, the stock is done okay-ish, right? Now it's all of a sudden found support at the white line, right? It's coming back to the white line. But like the only time you really had an opportunity for like something positive was after that stock reclaimed the white line. Does that make sense? No, the blue is the 9. The blue is the nine EMA MacBook. The blue is the 9 EMA. So again, we've done a video, a members only video. So I think 2 weeks ago. If you're a member, there's a video in the channel that explains like all these moving averages and how they work, right? So that's if you're a member, you should be able to see that video. Yogi, let's go. So again, if you're not a member yet, you're missing out, guys, right? So click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot and come join us, right? Our goal is not for you to say, oh my goodness, but like, where do I buy? Where do I sell? What do I buy? What do I sell? My goal for you is to be able to look at any stock in the market and say, excuse me, I like this stock. I don't care what you're saying, please. I don't like this stock because it's below the 9, because it's below the 200. I don't like this stock because it's doing this and this and this, right? That's my goal for you to get to a point where you can look at all these stocks and you can say, okay, I like this for this reason, for that reason, for that reason, right? Because of technicals or because of this and that, right? It's not for you to say, okay, you know what, like, what do I buy? What do I sell? What do I buy? What do I sell? What do I buy? What do I sell? Um, you know what I mean? So that's why we focus so much on like education, right? Like, you know, like the members in this community. Like, if you think of like, some of the amazing members, right? They spend a lot of time like teaching you, right? Um, so, anyways, PWM. Let me go take a look. I know where my bottom is all the time. I know where my bottom is. Can suck it. Airwin dropped 20% and the whale I said boom skis. Musty. I don't know what to tell you, Musty. The only person you can blame is yourself, Musty. You cannot blame a link on the interwebs. You knew that thing was rubbish. You knew that thing was rubbish, Musty. You knew that thing was rubbish, right? You knew that thing was rubbish. And we were spamming SMX yesterday from $1.50, $1.80, right? You were here, Musty. From $1.50, Musty, to $3. Forget about the highs of the day. $3, Musty. That's 100% rally. That's 100%, right? You were on stream when that news came out and when we were spamming it on stream after hours this morning. You were here, Musty. Instead, you've been holding a win for 2 weeks, hoping, 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 and then you're like, but the wheel. I will not take anything below 75 cents. Well, that's up to you, though. I hope it explodes someday, though. Already. The white line, SMX. Yeah, SMX is in trouble here now. SMX is in trouble, guys. Uh oh. SMX is in trouble, Kelly. It's in trouble. In trouble. The highs of the day. Yeah. PWM looks really well. Looks really good. It looks really good curl. Yeah, it's been trending up nicely. Hey, guess what? We came back to retest the white line, and the white line says, "Excuse me, go back up, please." Right, and then the line has been holding. The blue line has been holding really nicely. So yeah, it looks good. PWM. BTI looks nice still, right? Highs of the day almost. Joby still looks fine holding up there. And it's, yeah, SMX is playing with the white line. MOB isn't doing anything, honestly. Like, it's not doing anything. SPCB, though, that looks beautiful, doesn't it? Right? Looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Kodai double top and CUP. Okay. TUP. Oh, love it, guys. Love it, 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 love it. What's the one level we've been talking about on TUP this morning, guys? What's the one level? This is a quiz. What's the level we've been talking about the entire morning? We need to hold this level. We need to hold this level. We need to hold this level. We need to retest and hold this level. What's the one level on TUP? Let me know in the chat. Anything yeah. 130, let's go, Mustafa. Let's go, Tesh. Joe is thinking about speedy things, speedy underwear, right? So when a stock is pumping, and here we are talking about the retest, right? So again, resistance. Where's the retest, guys? $1.30 is resistance, right? 130 is resistance. Where does that stock go to? Right there, $1.30. Does that mean you have to buy $1.30, guys, for TUP? No, it doesn't mean you have to buy $1.30. What does that mean? It means you have to look for the curl. If I buy that stock now that it's curling above $1.30, let's say I buy $1.31, $1.32, $1.35, what's my stop loss at? 129, right? And here's TUP, right? Hitting highs of the day now. So again, 145 double tops. The levels where Mario finally finds the edible mushrooms. Dan, you know what I mean? So, right? Retest. And Musty, you need to we need to send Musty to form to one of these levels. Head and shoulder, Christian, on what? What are you looking at the head and shoulder on? And it turned back up, Lorinda. I'll take a look. The level where Mario finally finds the edible mushrooms. Oh my goodness. Anyways, moving on. Before oh my goodness. Dad, useless. Absolutely useless. Oh my goodness. Anyways, moving on. Musty, you weren't at a loss. I know you're not taking a loss, but you weren't at a loss. You were green on that stock. Let me look at Awin. Musty was green. You were green on Awin for a long, long time. So I don't know where you were green. You were green for a long time, Musty. This stock was above 20 cents. 20 cents, Musty. 20 cents, and you were green. So I don't know why you didn't set a stop loss. Why you let it come back to the abyss again? Like honestly, I think like at some point Awin will Awin will have a nicer rally, right? It has nice support at 14 cents, so you've almost waited too long now, and maybe there's no point selling at 14 cents now because it's potentially testing the bottom. I hope Awin drops some like actual substantial news and the stock goes boom skis. I hope so, Musty, right? But then that's hope, right? That's just hope. and who knows what's gonna happen. But I hope so. Let's go, Joy. I dropped in to smash a like and say hello. Then back to work. Slacker. You want to know what they're doing at the office now, guys? They're like, hey, Joy, can you do this? Can you do this? Joy is busy. I'm kidding. Joy, thank you very much for dropping by and saying hello and smashing the like. I appreciate that. Where's the white line? Well, you want to know where the white line is for this stock, guys? So we've explained moving averages, right? Moving averages, like the nine is your favorite moving is like the closest to the price action, right? The 200 is the one that like kind of, the 200 is your last line of defense. When the stock goes below the 200, oh my goodness, Lord have mercy, pray, because your ancestors will finish you from the heavens, right? So let's find the 200 for this stock. Oh my, where's the white line, guys? Where is it? Where's the white line? Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Where's the white line? Look at the white line. As soon as this thing went below the white line, as soon as you go below the white line, Lord have mercy. Look at that. Right there. That's the white line. Right there. What's happened to the stock after that? Stock has been a disaster. But oh, it again, it almost looks like it's sitting at the bottom. How much lower can it go? Well, maybe I shouldn't say that. But yeah, I hope it stays above 14 cents here, honestly. Yeah, it's getting halted down. Yeah, I think the one we were, I mean, they all seem really fishy. Omega. I think the one we were most so interested in was the one we were interested in for the most part was just 1 second, 39. Okay. Uh, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. I need to post a signal. La, 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 la. Na, 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 na. Uh-oh. Ignore that. I ignore that. I'm gonna delete that. Oh my goodness. Forget about that. I'll take a look. Yeah, I was hoping that thing would curl around that price, but it just never did. I'm dead. I know, Mohammed. Oh my goodness. Talk about violence. Oh my goodness. That thing got entered hard. That thing said, why walk when you can? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's we didn't see anything. Nothing was seen, right? Okay, good. Let's ignore that, please. Yeah. See, I think Annette. See, I again, the issue here. What do you guys think the issue is? What do you think the issue here is with potentially this price? What's the difference between like this position and all the other positions? Let me know. Today's quiz day, guys. I'm asking you a lot of questions. Like, what do you think the difference between this area and the previous areas? What's the difference? You didn't see anything, Mohammed. It never came through. I was ready. Nope. Forget about it, Renu. Forget about it. Anyways, below there you go, right? And so ignore exactly. There you go, right? So the difference here clearly didn't find support exactly. The main difference here though is what's the one thing we've been for once I'm happy you're a slow typer. So what's the difference between like this area and the other things we've talked about today? It's the white line. We've talked about the white line, the white line, the white line, the white line. When the stock goes below the white line, right? When the stock goes below the white line, be very careful, right? It might still be at the same level that we were holding earlier, but it's the white line, right? When we go below the white line, things change, right? Your ancestors all of a sudden become like your enemies, right? So for now, it needs to find a new base. You forgot, yeah, uh, 19 for what? For what stock? Should return right before lunch. Who's deleting? Yeah, we don't use punctuations. Yeah. Anyways, I'll take a look at that actually. Yeah. Okay, perfect. There we go. Yeah, we'll see if that thing can find a way to like consolidate and then come back, right? And then go from there. BTI looks good, Kelly. Oh my goodness, look at that thing go. Yeah, this was one from pre-market, and they had some good news, right? It's sold off, but it's coming back to life. Coming back to life. Anyways, uh, 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 enrollment in phase two. La la la. MAIA. Wasn't that the same news from this morning though? Hmm. I thought that was the same news actually. Maybe not. Maybe not. I said to swap, Kelly. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Criminal, straight to jail. Yeah, no, it's done really well. It's done really well. So congratulations. 260 there. Next wall. $3.60. Uh, how do people get correct timing on these? Once we get say X stock, it's tanking, right? Very difficult to keep tabs on multiple. Spatter. I mean, you can open up multiple charts, right, and then just look for like Um, again, if you're not a member, you're missing out on all this education. We've talked about all these things, right? Like when a stock, how to play these stocks, right? How to play with all these stocks. We've talked about them. Yeah, you can set alerts. Uh, yeah, there's so many ways. Again, there's a video in the members only section, right? Yeah, Nvidia's flying. Send it. The entire market is flying today, honestly. Have I talked about SATX? No, I have not. I have not. Let me take a look. SATX. I'm surprised actually, Michelle. I'm surprised SATX never rallied. I'm surprised this thing didn't push. I think the company is really silly for not dropping news, honestly. Yeah, this is yeah, from Israel, right? Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember this one from like the SPAC, D-SPAC. Yeah, I'm surprised like now that you mention it though, Michelle, it might be very similar to like SMX in the sense that like it does like silly things as the day goes on, and then boom skis into the close, and then after hours, boom skis, boom skis. So if that thing can break out, like I would maybe set alerts at like this level right there, that level right there, because that's clearly your resistance, right? If that thing can break out, ooh, right? So yeah. What do I think about Tesla, Jared? I let me set an alert for this, and I'll come back to this name actually. Let me look at Tesla. So I think over the weekend we did some charting for Tesla, right? So on the 4 hour, right, is what we did, right? So we posted those charts for Tesla in Discord, and I think the level we mentioned that that resistance we had at was it 262? Yeah. And we finally broke above that level today, right? So Tesla looks good. Your next resistance here for Tesla is obviously as we get to 269, right? So if you look to the left hand side, like this level right there, this is your next resistance you have. And then above that, you're looking for above the 270s, which is fire, right? This double top right there, right? So actually, you're looking slightly above 270 and then all the way up there. So for now, you're approaching your next resistance at 269 for Tesla, 269 next resistance, right? But Tesla looks good. See, I'm not quite sure what your question actually is, Jared, because you're saying what do I think of Tesla? I like Tesla. I don't know. I like Tesla. I like Elon. I like everything Tesla does. So, but I'm not sure if you're looking for a position, if you're in it already. If you're in it already, it looks nice. If you're not in it already, well, it's kind of sitting at almost resistance here. So I would be a bit more cautious with that. Yeah, you're welcome, Jared. You're welcome. It looks good though. So you can see UP still looks good there. Let me go back to uh, SATX. Yeah, Michelle, it doesn't have the best volume yet, but it's way higher than it usually is, so that's good. But it needs to, as the day goes on, we might need to watch that closely. So I'll leave it on the side. How depressed? Oh, can you believe that, Musty? I don't know. Yeah, you're up 650, Jared. That's very nice. Yeah. If you're not sure, Jared, like you're up $650, maybe just say like, you know what, I like Tesla, it looks beautiful. I think the market's gonna keep pumping. Maybe just set an alert for like not an alert, set a stop loss for $500, right? Risk $150 or some or more or less, whatever you want to do, and then say, you know what, like I want to guarantee some profit, so I'm gonna set my stop loss at this price. And if it hits, oh well, tomato, tomato, whatever. Na 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 na. Uh, Perfect. Na 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 na. Okay. Third fall down. Yeah. Let me take a look at ebets. Yeah, Michelle, an alert. Yeah, that's perfect. Yeah. If that thing starts getting above 60 again, I think then it looks a lot more appealing. Right? Look at that thing go, guys. Look at SMX. Look at SMX. Look at SMX. Right? Below the white line, guys. You guys see how important the white line is? Everybody panicked. Right? Once you go below the white line, once we go below the white line, you're praying to the gods and they're not listening to you. Why? Because somebody's in the ear. And it's most likely anyways, again, yeah. When a stock gives you a reason, right? This is why I say when you buy a stock, you need that reason, right? That reason might be because again the stock has been bouncing off the white line. So when that stock goes below the white line, you potentially don't have a reason to be anywhere around that stock, right? We made the mistake of trying to, right? But anyways, right? As soon as we go below the white line and it tries to go, look, and so to me, this is something another thing that you have to. I don't have the white line really. You have to turn it on if you have the indicator, right? And not and also you have to change. I changed the colors of my lines, but Another thing you have to keep in mind is you have support and resistance, right? Like these levels are meant to be broken and unbroken and rebroken and unbroken, right? So when you're looking at a stock, right? I bought the stupid IPO. Which one? I'll take a look at eBet. Yeah, right. So look at what's happening, and this is the most important thing to me. Like sometimes I don't care when a stock breaks below support, like the white line or below support. Sometimes I like if I'm feeling a little bit like, a little bit greedy and a bit more optimistic. The warnings come after the stock tries to go back up. Like so, okay, we broke down below the white line, but look at these candles. These candles are trying to get back above. They're trying, they're trying, they're trying, they're trying. As soon as that thing starts failing at the white line has gone immediately gone from like, oh, my favorite support to my worst resistance. And immediately it's the bridge, right? So when your support becomes resistance, you have a big problem. You have a big, big, big problem. Alrighty, alrighty, cool. So SMX looks good there. Let me not good, not SMX. Let me take a look at eBet. eBet is on fire. eBet's on fire. Wait, I thought eBet did a split. When these guys at a dollar? When these guys at a dollar? I thought these guys did a split. Let me take a look at the daily. So, what the hell happened? Okay, so split was done on this date. Yeah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then 38 cents this morning, all time lows. Wow, crazy. Yeah, one for 30. Yeah, one for 30. Yeah, let's see again. Let's see if that thing consolidates at some point. Uh, um, okay, cool. Anyways, moving on. SPCB guys, a little bit of a dipski here. So let's see if we can retest the demand zone and then bounce, right? So stocks no go off forever, right? So dipskis are okay. With TUP, again, TUP looks nice. Is anybody holding TUP in the chat, guys? Anybody holding? Anybody holding TUP? It looks nice. Resistance at 145. It looks like it wants to break it. Uh-oh. We might actually get new highs for TUP here now. We might actually get new highs. Super slow. You're in at 135, Mustafa? Love it. Love it. How come the other Mustafa never bought it? How come only one Mustafa got it at 135? There we go. There, oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness. But why? But why? Uh, this is oh yeah, I see. Yeah, yeah. Perfect. 150 guys is a slacker. The other Mustafa is a diamond handler. Algo is on your is at my level. Well, yeah, I'll take a look. Ebet also looks really good. Ebet is Greg is busy spamming the trade ideas channel with some pompas. Greg, love it, love it, love it. La, 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 la. It's halted up now. Yeah, finally. Okay, I'll take a look. Um, TKTKWY. So, Musty, what would you like me to look at though? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Um, well, I mean, if you're looking for like a buy signal, well, there was a signal yesterday, Musty. It broke no calls. Yeah. It broke resistance. Oh no. My calls up 20%. Okay, good. Yeah, there was a signal. There was a signal right there, right? Musty. So that might have been in line with like what you wanted, right? 2 minutes, Roy? Okay. That might have been in line with like what you wanted. Yeah, it looks good. Hopefully it keeps going. But then again, like the market is in that bullish trend, so you would think it should keep pumping, right? So yeah, that looks good. Um, Let me take a look at PMEC. So this is an IPO, guys, an IPO from today, and they slapped that thing to the bridge, right? We've said this multiple times. We've said this multiple times. If your IPO goes below the IPO price, pray, pray, right? This thing was meant to come out at Look at $4, guys, immediately. If it's not holding the IPO price, these guys were supposed to come out at $4, right? Primec Holdings prices IPO at $4. If the damn stock is not holding $4, pray, don't touch it, please and thank you. Unless you can find a base lower, right? And then maybe, but it's halted up for now. Maybe that'd be a bit of a bouncy bounce. And then GMM is an IPO that's coming out soon, right? So again, these guys are pricing their IPO at $5. We shall see what happens. Anyways, we have a new member, guys, Trudy. Welcome to the community. Welcome, 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 welcome. Trudy's a legend, guys. A legend. Trudy is a legend. Trudy, welcome to the community. Thank you very much. Click the link at the bottom of the chat, the yellow link. That's your Discord invite. So click that link and then follow the steps in the Getting Started channel, and all the other channels will unlock for you. Alrighty? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, some music, Speedy? Okay. Joe, that's weird. Why am I calling Joe Speedy? Anyways, I'm going to call him Joe. Yeah. She went right to the out. Let's go, Yogi. Yeah. Come on. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, so Trudy, again, welcome. Connect your stuff and then take a look around. Look at all the channels and then go to the one-on-one channel and schedule something. Look at TUP, guys. Musty, you knew this was coming, right? You knew this was coming. You knew this was coming. No, I think the reason like I roast Musty so hard sometimes is because I know Musty's very good with the technicals, very good, and but he just doesn't like. But it might just be like a situational thing, like circumstances. But Na 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 na. I don't like the gap at on the daily, Musty. Meh. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, that's the stock looks good. No, it's true, Tesh. It's true. And yeah, last Thursday. If so, which broker? Yeah, I have no idea. I know TD wasn't allowing people to, but shorts are waiting. I bet. Well, well, if you bought this thing on a break of $1.30 or a retest of $1.30, the shorts could be waiting. For now, you're green though. For now, you're green. Yeah. Oh no, Musty. Like honestly, I don't care about that stuff. Right? The stock has been crashing for a long time, and we've been waiting for a breakout. Yeah, there might be a gap, but like it doesn't mean the gap necessarily fills immediately, right? The stock has been crashing quite a bit, and the reason why we like the stock was because of that consolidation above $1.20, right? But we wanted to see a breakout first above $1.30, right? That's when the volume kicked in. So yeah, we don't necessarily care about some days I will be no, yeah, yeah, yeah. Look at that. SATX, Michelle, trying to. I wish the volume was a bit better, and I wish the spread was a bit tighter. um, just because like you like it that it's above 60 cents, but then the bid is at 58 cents, so like somebody sells it could go back, like still a bit of room in between. Still a little bit of room in between, but we'll keep track of it for sure. For sure, for sure. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Let me see. Watching set alert for 65. Okay, yeah, I think that might be a lot better than yeah, because then you're waiting for a complete breakout, which is nice. Waiting for like a proper push. Yep. Honestly, I would not mind if it just sat like that, and then the last like 30 minutes, the last hour, it actually starts to show signs of like then I think after hours would be boom. But yeah, so just build a base all day long, a base all day long. So which one's next, guys? Is it going to be SMX or is it going to be SPCB? SPCB. If you followed my la, la, you see, that's what I'm saying, Musty. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying like, why don't you listen to that? That's the question. Let me go there. Yeah. So IPO's live, guys. GMM is live. GMM is open. We are open for business. Brand new IPO. Hey, at least we're holding above $5. Ooh, ooh. I honestly like with these IPOs, I prefer to give them time to to prove themselves because that's the second candle. There's not a whole lot we. Oh, 550, guys. Oh my god. Oh, oof. Oh my goodness. 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 We're halted already. Oh my goodness. GMM live. La 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 la. I know, right? Before the dump. See, that's the concern, though, right? Like, yeah, that's the console the wheel. The wheel is not a the wheel is used on special occasions, So yeah, so like it's nice. What I like about this is that again, I will like IPOs if they stay above the damn IPO price. If you say you're gonna IPO at $5, stay above $5, damn it, right? So my concern is it's halting immediately. Like, do we on hold and then go right back down? Again, like when it comes to IPOs, guys, you have a lot of like, it's a lot of like, you're playing with like personal experiences almost, right? Because who the hell knows what's gonna happen here? Like, not the top. In the wheel we trust. Did I miss a super chat? I think I missed a super chat actually. Yeah, I missed a super chat from keeping it real. Keeping it real. Are you still here? I missed that. Yeah, exactly, Tesh. You're just you're going with like you know yeah. So my thoughts on ENSC. What's your position? Keeping it real. Let me know. Let me know. Do you guys find it interesting, guys? Do you find it interesting that the only IPO we wanted to watch, the only IPO we wanted to talk about, the only IPO we posted was the one that went boom skis, right? Obviously, there were a whole bunch of other IPOs. We not care though, right? The only one that was posted in the IPO channel in Discord, right, is the one that went boom skis. Yeah. So, um, okay, interesting. Okay. What's your name? Clearly, Pablo knows his IPOs. Clearly, we like monies. Clearly, right? So let me take a look at so eBet failed. Yeah, let me take a look at ENSC. ENSC. What are my thoughts on this one? No volume, so but I know you're a criminal though, keeping it real. And usually when something happens, yeah, my only concern concern is it doesn't have any volume, keeping it real. But it's also not a bad level though. As long as you don't let it go below dollar. With a name like that, honestly, keeping it real, I would ignore for now. Until either it gets closer to a dollar with a stop loss at 99 cents or break above a dollar 20 is what I would do with it. It looks like we're almost getting higher lows now on SMX, which is better. And GMM is still halted. Was anybody able to FOMO into GMM, guys? Let me know. La, la, la. Oh yeah, Patrick. Yeah, I think Patrick got in. Patrick was able to get in at 5:30. 5:30. Hugh, what do you see for the bid? For some reason, mine doesn't. Mine keeps going back and forth. What do you see for the bid, Hugh? Oh, oh, unhalted. Yeah. So see, this is the concern, right? Like that immediate halt. We're still sitting right there though, which is interesting. Uh oh. I think it's volatile. It's all over the place. My goodness. 560, 550, 560, 560, 580, 590, $6. Oh my days. And there it is, $6. Oh my goodness. So it looks like we failed at $6 for now. Yeah. And then Dipskis. Wow. Oh, 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 oh. Anyways, yeah, so $6 resistance there, it seems. As I was just looking at the blocks. Some of the blocks. Yeah, exactly. It would be nice to consolidate, right? What's the difference between this IPO and the other IPO, guys? It's holding $5, right? It's holding the price they said they wanted to come out at, right? So that's good. An IPO, like your first step for IPOs, guys, is to make sure the damn thing stays above the price that it's supposed to stay above, right? Stay above the IPO price, right? Stay above the IPO price. That's step number one. Step number one, stay above. Still finding resistance at $6. $6 resistance. So would I FOMO at this price? Dangerous. A bit more risky than I would like. Please and thank you. Lucy 52-week lows. Yeah. Oh, here goes six again. Yeah, that block has been slowly eaten. Slowly eaten. It's not breaking though. Oh, 610. Interesting. Good morning, Tanya. Come on. Nope, $6 is a problem. I like what SPCB is doing, by the way. Right? I like what SPCB is doing, especially if we can get back above like 90 cents, that would be good. We're back to $6. La 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 la. Let's go Omega. Omega forwards. Omega forwards. Send it. La, la, la. You're actually having a. Is it bullish? Yes. But that doesn't mean it's a buy at that price that you're asking about, though, right? So you're closer to resistance than you are to support now, but it is bullish, right? So you're sitting at the double top here at 89 cents, 90 cents, right? So um, yeah. So yeah. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would really appreciate that already. Take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Come join us. La, 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 la. Wait. La, 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 la. There we go. 6-9, 609. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's hotted up now. Yeah, I bet you it's hotting up now because everybody's looking at this IPO go and they're like, huh, interesting. There was another IPO today, right? So maybe we should go into that. Yeah, I think that's what's happening there. Nightbot is slacking. Wow. Yeah. Nightbot took the day off. Take the day off. Yeah, you can also just, if you want to join Discord, you can also just click on the dollar sign beside your live chat and then click on join. Click on join. Oh, you're in both? Okay. Yeah. Clearly this thing has resistance at $6. So just be mindful of that, right? And there goes a 50 cent drop, right? Like people will only like when it comes to resistance, people tend to like give it a second at resistance, and if it's not breaking out, they tend to make decisions, right? So now again, we want to make sure this IPO stays above that $5 listing price, right? So maybe dip and then curl it above 550 or something, right? So and if we can eventually break above $6, then that's a good thing. Alrighty. That's a good thing. Again, TUP still looks fine to me, right? Especially sitting above $1.40 now, I don't mind. SPCB looks good. Like I mentioned not too long ago, that thing has resistance at 88, 89, 90 cents there. So it's going to need to break above that level. SMX, it might be something that we look at closer to the end of the day, right? For now, it's finding a base above 260. So if it can stay above 260, okay, cool, fine, not too bad, right? BTAI, a bit of a dipski here, but it's had a really nice day. So back to GMM, right? Someone was stacking 32 K walls between 6 and 614. Yeah, there's a massive wall above $6. Someone doesn't want to let it go above $6, right? So, but if that thing breaks above that level, pray. They better pray because China will wake up. Yeah, here we go. We're back to 690 almost here. So this one seems a bit better, doesn't it? At least than the other IPO from today. So that's good. Right. It's nice when a stock wants to go up, right? So we're back to $6 again, 598, right? So that's good. There's a nice spread in between the 10 cents, so it's gonna fluctuate 10 cents at a time. Yeah, and there it is again, right? So yeah. Interesting. Nightbot took the day off, guys. Nightbot said no thanks. I'm just looking at the news here. When did I come out? SLS Life Sciences gets FDA orphan drug designation for acute leukemia treatment. Okay. Not due any. Not due to. Okay. So they fired the CEO, Vance, or not fired, but and the company said, "Oh yeah, nice. Send them away, please." There we go. See, it's only working for Dan, isn't it? Mm, 5.99. I like how well this is kind of holding up around $6. Honestly, only if it would just break above $6 and go, break and go, break and go. Yeah, that block is still there, still there. So that's obviously going to need to break. SPCB is still doing its thing, which I like. SMX, leave on the site for now. 5.99. When you look at that stuff, you can almost see them putting in like support blocks and then removing it, but then leaving the big ask there, right? So I wonder if they're trying to crash the stock. Um, yeah. Na, na. 5.94. Yeah, it seems they're playing games. They're playing way too many games at $6 here. Too many games, right? The reason I say like maybe they want to crash the stock is just because of what they're moving the big blocks down, and then they're taking away like the big support blocks, which is annoying. But we'll see if we can stay above the 9. The big what? Yeah, 90 cents. Oh yeah, there you go, 91. Right. So again, I like what SPCB is doing here. I like what it's doing. And so only if that thing would just go above $1, Mac, and send it. So 92 cents. Yeah, it's a high. Yeah. Na 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 na. 90. And there goes your drop skis, guys. Right. So yeah, they're just playing too many games for my liking at $6 there. But again, we've been holding 550 though. Eric, yeah. You in the situation like that, Eric. Honestly, you're better off waiting for that 6 cents and buying back above $6. If they're stacking $6, right? You're better off waiting for the dip ski closer to 550. If we can stay, if we can actually consolidate. Oh Lord, have mercy, right? Or you're just better off waiting for $6 to break, right? Wait for the resistance to break rather than try and buy slightly below resistance, because then you're predicting a breakout. Oh my goodness, guys! Here comes the retest of that $5 IPO price. It was ready to pop. Yeah. Here comes $5. This is the big test, right? The big test is $5 here. If we can stay above $5, they calm down. Why walk, Mohammed? Anyway, so yeah, if you're interested in this, $5 needs to hold, right? So hold above the IPO listing price. Says you're in, yeah, nice. So yeah, and like honestly, this dip might not be a bad thing, right? For people that were waiting and waiting for a crash, right? Give us a dip ski and give us consolidation, right? So it's gliding down. TUP is curling again towards $1.50, which is nice, which is very nice. Oh yeah, nice. Mohammed, are you still no Mohammed, Mustafa, are you still holding this? That was actually a nice retest. This was a beautiful retest, by the way, right? On the daily, Dan. Okay, thank you. Right. So again, that was a beautiful retest, right? You have your double top, right? What happens when you break above your double top, guys? You come back. It's a retest, right? It's done the exact same thing it did earlier. What happened earlier? We had resistance at $1.30. We broke above it. We came back and bounced. Right now, your next resistance is right there. Well, we popped. We came back and bounced again. Right. So yeah, it looks nice. Only if it would get above $1.50 and just stay above it though. SPCB, beautiful, beautiful. Look at that. Look at GMM, guys. GMM is back to. Are you still? Yeah, still in. Okay. $5.50 when he resigns. No, Musty. That's not Vance. That's a good thing. Send him away, please. We need the stock bouncing. So whatever needs to happen, for the stock to go. If I add another person to the list, just don't fire the janitor, because our stock will not survive. Anyways, $1.51 for TUP. We no care. Pump is pump. Yeah, save the janitor, fire everybody else. Look at this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, see, the stock agrees with us. Fire everybody. Fire the person that's firing everybody. Just leave the janitor because the building needs to. Look at that. We're sitting at double tops now for TUP. So, yep. Come on. What's the CEO doing? Fire him. Ohar. Fire them, please and thank you. Anyways, so 550 resistance here for, well, I don't know if we can call that resistance, but yeah. GMM. Yeah, it is slow, Kevin. And it's a bigger flow, so it was always going to be slow. It was always going to be slow. Spies are 437. Yup, Spies just going now. New highs of the day, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Ooh. Right, so again, we can't say we missed this, did we? Nope. Vance was spamming this for a week, right? This was posted in Trade Ideas over the weekend on Sunday. It was on the watch list, and we talked about wait for a break of $1.30, right? This morning we talked about waiting for a retest of $1.30, right? TUP is on fire now. Are we surprised, guys? Nope. Did we miss it, guys? Nope. Right? So again, that was posted in the swing channel for a reason, just because it potentially could be a swing, right? Not exactly like a quick scalp momentum, but it's done well today. Right, right, right. See, as soon as we started talking about firing the CEO, Vans, see what happened? We made new highs. Who else do we need to fire? We need to compile a list. Oh, let's go to the website. We need to pick. Where's the where's the management, please and thank you. Our leaders. Fire them all. Miguel, fire, please and thank you. CEO, fire him. Richard, please fire. Marilla, fire. Marilla, fire all of them, please and thank you. Who did they fire today? Well, no, they didn't fire, but fire all of them. Oh my goodness, they have Karen. Karen does is that the company? Fire Karen, please and thank you. Fire. Board members is okay. We don't need any of them. Fire, please. Where's the janitor though? We that's the only person we need here. Look at that, guys. We're talking about firing and the stock is pumping. Fire them all. He knows all the secrets and is worth millions. Please look at the stock go. Look at it go. Karen definitely needs to go. uh, I'm not saying anything, but yes, fire them, please and thank you. Give them Tupperware as going away present. Yes, please. Here's your severance pay. There's a Karen. Oh my goodness. Fire them all. Oh my goodness. Anyways, so congratulations, we made some monies in that, guys. Alrighty. If you're holding TUP, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes if you're holding TUP. Type in yes if you're holding TUP. Right. And also don't go red. Please don't go red. Right. So telling you Vance is making monies in the mid swing channel. Righty. So if you don't look at the swing channel in Discord, you should look every once in a while and set alerts. Take a look and set alerts. Alrighty. Let's go. Make some monies, please, and thank you. I would like for that stock to now stay above $1.50, honestly, right? Stay above $1.50. This was our last high. We keep talking about like pumping and then retesting, right? Pump and then retest. Again, this is another stock that Musty could have been in. Musty, this is another stock well, maybe you can't buy this one either. I think maybe that's the problem, but right, so not massive surprises, right? This thing had to rally at some point. If you look at the daily chart, like if you look at the daily, that thing was crashing for a long time, right? It just kept selling off. And look at this red, 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 Tupperware, red, 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 Tupperware, red, right? Red, 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 red. So, and then eventually started finding a bit of a base. Well, see, and so this is one of those situations where like, shout out to the run today. Yeah, Greg. Greg, where's Greg? Greg in the chat. So the reason we say wait for $1.30, guys, you can buy. Okay. The reason we say wait for $1.30, like at least my reason for saying like wait for $1.30 is so what do you, when you look at this chart, what do you see? What do you see, right? For the most part, every day, what happens with these candles is the last candle is lower than the previous candle. Well, the new candle is lower than the previous, right? So look at every day, right? So today, lower than the last high. New day, 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 lower than the last high. The reason I say wait for $1.30 is because then that gives you a break of trend, right? Now you have something else different that's happening, right? Anyways, moving on. Back to the 1 minute. To the 1 minute. To the 1 minute. Teaching moments, yeah. So when the stock is clearly crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing and crashing, right? And you're wondering, like, oh my goodness, when do I buy? I want to be able to catch this stock before everybody else, right? Maybe the way to catch it is if that trend changes, right? If we're constantly making new lows and lower high, lower lows and lower lows and lower highs and lower highs, right? Then then whenever that changes, then that's your sign. GMM is still playing with 550 here, so that's good. Again, like I'm okay with GMM as long as it stays above $5. If it goes below, then you have a problem. SMX is slowly trending up there, so that's good. SPCB still looks nice, holding 90 cents. And we're back to TUP. Too bad like TUP has a big float and it's super slow. Super slow. Because then there's really not a whole lot of it. You want to short SPY, Gianni? What's your reason for wanting to short SPY? Yeah. And the one you you found a glitch, Musty? Where? uh, so I can form at the top. Well, well. Why do you think the janitor drives a Lambo? Exactly, Dan. Exactly. And it's not supposed to be me and only I know Vance, right? So yeah, guys, again, use the I mentioned this in on the last call in Discord, right? Like if you think you see something that you like, You think that it's a potential swing? We play with a lot of momentum plays, like one day plays, right? One day play, one day play, one day play. That's fun, right? We also have large caps, right? We have futures, we have options, right? But if you see something that's a smaller name that you think is a potential, like, potential swing, post in the mid cap, small cap swing channel in Discord, right? And then we will either take a look at, if you have a question, ask, right? Or if you think it's good, post, right? So and we can take a look, um, right? Yeah, exactly. Hell yeah, yeah. Tesh had SOBR in there, which was nice, right? SOBR was really nice. So yeah, we're missing some gems. Some gems are being posted in those channels. And the other thing is, like, try not to chat. We don't really chat much in there, which is good. But yeah, keep the ideas only and a few comments to the ideas. But then, like, and then we can just general chat in stock general. Otherwise, the ideas get lost. Isn't it funny that Sesh got into SOBR, silver? Not the first time actually, but let me take a look at Femi. Femi. See, what I like about Femi today is that Femi hasn't made a new low, right? Like, Femi's holding 160. So yeah, Vance, if Femi's closing above 160, it might be something that, like, is nice. I don't think we did we come all the way down? Almost very close actually. Yeah, just like retesting, right? Again, we talk. I sound like a broken record, don't I? I usually do, but anyways, right? This, you can see that little message right there, right? That says breakout, right? That's your breakout level. Guess what? That's your retest level, right? So, but yeah, we'll see if we can stay above $1.60, and then let's see how the stock closes. If it does close nice, Femi might become another swing, right? So, actually, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll keep Femi. So Femi looks interesting. I'm gonna leave like Femi and SATX on the same screen here so we can track them both. Because one of them might be a swing depending on the close. SPCB still looks nice. SMX still doing things. TUP also doing things. And GMM still holding 550 ish. He was yeah, exactly, Musty. It's sending it back to where? Back up. Uh, oh yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? But then, like, do you see where that's coming from, though? Where's that coming from, guys? Right? Look at that IPO. Look at this IPO. What do you notice? What do you notice, guys? Let me know. I'm gonna, I'm asking you guys all the questions today. When you look at this stock, what do you notice? What do you notice on the 1 minute time frame here? Let me know. Right? When you look at this, what do you notice? What do you like about the stock? What could you have looked at and say, you know what, this changed and I liked it? Okay, that's number one, right? So number one is we see a double bottom, right? For the first time, no white line to dump it. Yeah, not necessarily, right? Right. So what else? There's one more thing. There's one more thing here. Well, there are a few more things above the nine, Lorenda. Right. So you have a double bottom, and you have a break above the blue line for the first time. Right. Look at this stock. First of all, IPO break below $4. We don't like it. No, thank you very much. Right. Okay. The blue line is now created. Right. Baby blue line, brand new. Right. The stock is the Christmas colors. Right. The stock is obviously crashing below the blue line. So do you like it? No, right? Okay. What the hell is happening here now? Okay, we're trying to consolidate. Fail, right? So, but we have a double bottom. We have a break above the blue line. We have a kernel cross. right? There are a few good things about this level, right? Again, forget about catching the double bottom. There are a few good things happening here. What happens after that? Stock goes boom skis. Well, kinda, right? So again, being patient, guys, like coming up with a set of rules for yourself and being patient and waiting for these rules will save you, right? Again, like the goal in the market is to make monies. The goal is to make monies. But if you can find a way to get to a point in like in a point in your trading where you're like, you know what, I don't care about making monies. That's actually where things will change, right? I care about like waiting for like my rules to be met, right? I care about like, I like double bottoms. I like the curl above the nine. So I don't care. If everybody's spamming a stock in the chat and it's pumping, I don't really care. I'm more so scared of losing the money that I've worked hard for than I am like making money that isn't mine in the first place. Does that make sense? Right? When you can get to a point like that, where it's like, okay, you know what? I know the goal is to make monies, right? But at the same time, I'm also care about not losing the monies I've worked hard for. And what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a set of rules, right? What business do I have buying a stock that's below the nine? Right? What business do I have a stock buy? What business do I have buying a stock that's breaking below the lows of the day? Right? What business do I have buying a stock that like it's broken out, but it's also sitting at brand new highs? Right? I like the blue line crosses the red. That's a confirmation. Yeah, like the 9 and the 20, right? Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like that. Right? Stuff little things like that will kind of like, like bring like patience for you, right? Look at that thing go, like look at that thing go, right? This stock was crashing the entire, like it was crashing the entire time. Like what changed? Right? So then it's your job to look and say, okay, like the only thing that changed was because we had support, we had a curl, we had double bottoms, right? We had a cross back above the nine. We had a nine over the 20, the red. We had a cross of the kernel, right? It's your job to figure that out, right? So like what's the common like, theme with all these stocks? Why are they pumping at specific levels, right? Again, look at the blue line cross. Cool, right? If we go back to the opening price for SMX, let's go back to the open, right? SMX is a little bit different just because like but we had that sell off at the open and then we had consolidation, right? Cool, right? SP was the same thing, right? Like we had that crash at the open, right? And then we had a little bit of consolidation, then we crossed back up, right? So yeah, I mean, even CUP was the same rubbish, wasn't it, right? So yeah. When you said I don't care about making monies, I was worried for a moment. No, exact, no, the goal is like you want to like you obviously want to make monies, right? But like you almost have to get to like that mental state where like it's easier said than done. Obviously, like it's easy for me to sit here and say yeah, right? But that's it though, right? So like, getting to that point where you're not focused on like just the monies, like oh my goodness, I want to make monies. Oh my goodness, I'm losing a lot of monies. Oh my goodness, I want to make a lot of monies. Oh my goodness, I'm losing a lot of monies, right? So you know what I mean? Because then you're focused on something else. Yeah. Anyways, Musty, that's a retest, Musty, and it's still holding 50 cents. Yeah. Let's see what happens here below the nine though. I think needs to pop above right away. SPCB still looks beautiful, guys. Right, so we obviously still like this one because it's still performing. URDF and then move on to growing. Exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Yeah, no must eat is. Yeah. Yeah, I think again, I think that's the biggest obstacle, Hugh. Right, so people come to the market without knowing the value of the money they have, right? Like it's a problem for everybody, like including me, right? So like everybody, we all don't like always understand the value of the money. We like it might be $2, right? So we don't understand that $2 is really really important, right? Until we FOMO into a stock and that $2 goes away, and then it's minus $2. And then it's like, okay, I wish I kept my monies instead because I could have gone on vacation, right? So like getting to a point where you can really like your main focus is protecting your monies. Oh, here we go, 97 guys. Ooh, SPCB, 166% SPY. Dan, all day, send it, right? Send it. Still holding there. Let me go back to SP. Yeah, perfect. So the previous high guys was 99 cents. 99 cents for tomorrow, potentially. 525 spinch. 525. Interesting. Okay. There goes 99, guys. Oh, $1 is coming. $1 is coming. This time it's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time before $1 cries to his mummy. $1 cry. Anyways, 99, 90, 99, 90. So new highs of the day for that stock. New highs of the day. Then printed more monies again. Yeah, yeah. Print away. The resistance is $1. Yeah, when the stock breaks above $1, yeah, the resistance is a dollar. $1. Oh, there it is, guys. 102. Boomski is 186%. Oh my goodness. SPCB, right? So again, we like SPCB. Why? Because it's performing. Like it's performing really nicely. It's just higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, and then boom, gone skis. Boom, gone skis. So that looks good. So if you're in that still, congratulations. GMM is still playing games there, but holding. So let me go back to this. Very nice. If you are in SPCB, type in yes in the chat. Type in yes. Retest. Yeah, it might need to consolidate. And yeah, yeah, exactly. Spinch. As long as you don't let it go below $5, that's good. Right. So let's go. Troy is a criminal. Criminal. Canadian criminal. Canadian criminal. Professional. 103 looks beautiful. Looks absolutely. Look at that, guys. 196%. 196%, guys. 196. Anyways, so yeah, congratulations if you're in this, guys. Right? Beautiful. 107, 197%. Let me look at the daily really quickly because I don't think we've looked at anything past $1 yet today. Anything past $1? Ooh, my goodness. It's 110 and then it's 120, which is very common. It's 110 and then 120. Very common levels for penny stocks. Very common. Alrighty. So yeah, it looks good though, especially if it can stay above $1, right? Tech, it's moving. Okay, I'll take a look in a second. Anyways, again, yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet, click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. Yeah, Spinch, just don't end up holding a bag, please and thank you. Less than an hour. Straight to jail. Straight to jail, please and thank you. Straight to jail. What's TUP doing? Um, and it's technically still again like it's retesting, right? So we have our resistance right there, right? That resistance has now become somewhat of a base, right? So if we can find a way to stay above that level for TUP, fine, fine. Already, already. One more wouldn't surprise me. Spinch. Well, well. It's actually holding a dollar nicely, isn't it? Which is good. Which is good. Come on, give us a breakout. Give us another breakout. La, 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 la. I'm just daydreaming. Anyway, just thinking of other stuff I need to do. Other stuff I need to do. Interesting. Okay. 108. Beautiful. 108. Come on. There it is. There it is. 109. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there's a nice little block at 109. Yeah, a little bit of resistance there. And they're moving into 108 now. So, interesting. eBay 27%. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. Beautiful. And GMM guys, I like that it's still holding $5. Right, so it needs to stay above $5. The issue I'm having now with this is that it's giving you lower highs. So that thing really needs to stay above $5. Otherwise, it's gonna flush like a tomato. I love this stock scalp. Quick in and out, Tesh. Of course, of course. Na 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 na. Of course, of course. Okay, fine. Annoying, but a nice little scalp though, I guess, Vance. You know, there was an opportunity there, so something's better than nothing for now. We'll see how how it ends today, right? So see how it ends today. Uh, nice, very nice. DMK. Glad. Oh, there are a few names just spamming news here, guys. Let me take a look. So DMK had some news. They received a patent, but it has nothing to do with Israel. So it has had a nice little pop though. And then let me take a look at Works. So another one with news is Works. WORX. I think we want to watch that one closely here. Oh no, no, no. Okay, so never mind. Overwhelmingly approved reverse stock split. At the end. Okay, never mind. So works is a split. So I don't know if it's gonna rally. So never mind, never mind. I thought they actually had news, but it's a split. So like with works, I don't know if it's gonna push. I hope it does, but see, I think what we need to look at now is how small the float is gonna be, and if it does, DMK. Oh my goodness, Musty is spamming in all caps. Oh, there you go, Okay, no, that's the same stock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Musty is finally making monies, guys. They had to drop some news for Musty to make monies. DMK Pharmaceuticals has been granted a U.S. patent number opioid for use to reduce and or treat drug addiction. If the stock was from Israel, though, the stock would be gone skis. Hey, Musty, you're back to break even. You're back to break even. Just yeah, the news just came out. Yeah, uh, like 5 minutes ago. I like that. That's why the stock popped. Ian, it works. Yeah, works is the reason I pull up works is because I think the reason why like I overlooked the news for works is because we've seen works go boom skis in the past, right? So I just I think we might have got but we'll see. SPCB is actually still doing well, but we know we have resistance here anyways, right? So just be mindful, guys, right? Just be mindful. We have resistance right there. Did you sell it? Okay, dump it now. Did you sell it, Musty? My prayers have been answered. Let's go. The God says, Musty was asking for a pump. You know what? The wheel promised a rally on Awin, but it never came. So how about we give him a rally on? So Musty, you can thank the wheel because the wheel is. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Unless it, yeah, unless like DMK, maybe that stock is annoying though, isn't it? If that news came out at the end of the day, I think you'd be in a better position actually. There goes Works. Works is at the highs of the day now, but also resistance. I get no rallies. No, I think it's just the timing of the news. I think it's the timing. Um, Before market open, when I can sell. Yeah, stuff like that. Pattern news is usually good for like into the close. Into the close, that stuff usually explodes. Um, yeah, unless it's like a micro penny stock, and then it's going immediately. But yeah. Ooh, SATX guys. SATX. Where's Michelle? Michelle is still here. Seriously, who does like Friday after hours? Yeah, it's a bit silly, but oh yeah, SATX is sitting right there on the verge of, but not quite breaking out yet. So there goes SPCB again, right? That 110 resistance. Oh, not yet. Oh, that's gonna break it. It's gonna break it, and there it is. 110, 112, 211%, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, 213%. Oh my goodness, guys. Oh my goodness gracious. What a beautiful rally. Pablo BTWN. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at BTWN. I know Pablo's been watching this one. Tash has been watching this one. All watching for this one to go boom skis. I hope this stock goes boom skis. Go boom skis. Send it. Because the options, Hugh, puts. Right? So send it, please, and thank you. Yeah, you missed it. The IPO came out. It came out, and then so this is the IPO, right, Mo? Came out, and boom skis. $5 to $6, and then double top, and then kind of stalled. So for now, it's holding $5. So if you can stay above that $5 level, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, those guys. Come on now, pump the stock already. Let me look at the daily here for. Yeah, a nice pop would be good. Spinch, what's your entry? What is your entry? You good? Okay. La. What time is it, guys? We'll hop off in like an hour. We'll hop off in an hour, but then we're gonna go to Discord. 6:55. Okay, you agree? But like not like Discord, but like Discord voice. So we're gonna continue. It's gonna be the same thing, but we'll just be in Discord. Alrighty. So nothing really changes except we're just gonna be in Discord voice. You still have the same charts and the same chatting, but it's just gonna be in Discord. So we're not like typing, but like the voice channel in Discord. Alrighty. Does that make sense? Alrighty. Does that make sense? Oh, yeah. I still wish the splits 65. Anyways, yeah, no, it's been holding $5 GMM, so hopefully stays above that level. SPCB guys, nice little breakout, but then could not hold and then came right back down. Musty? Well, maybe, maybe. Yeah. So I think what we will maybe do is, yeah, no, we can just go to the voice channel. And yeah, so we can almost do like have streams and then like have like Discord voice, like take a lunch break and then do like have, already. People sometimes like have issues like finding, like in the voice channels, you have like the little sub chats. Sometimes people have issues finding that. So just when we go to the voice channel, like when the market's open, just chat in stock general or chat in like, yeah. Already, already, already. He's trying to create another bag. Not necessarily. No, it's holding $5. If it goes below $5, then yes. The answer is yes. Then the answer is yes. Yeah, no stop loss. Yeah. So you're green in that position, right? So you're not holding a bag. Uh, I had a fat order for you. Did not fill on HUBC. That's annoying. Huh. Uh, interesting. $1. Yeah. Twitter. Let me look at Twitter. What's happening on the Twitterverse, guys? The Xverse. What's happening? Uh, Xverse. Oh yeah, that thing is that thing is in trouble. And it's bouncing off $5 again. Oh, uh, oh, 470. There it goes. Is that another IPO? AATP? AATP. He lost what? Oh my goodness, that's scary, Mohammed. He lost eight on this morning. But then see, like on the flip side though, like you see the other like when he makes monies though, it's like I saw the trade where he made like $700,000, Mohammed. It's wild, isn't it? Beautiful, Troy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Scary. Yeah, yeah, it's probably yeah, probably nothing, Mohammed, which is scary. Which is scary. Yeah, I saw the one screenshot the other time, and it was like, yeah, over half $1 million in gains. I'm like, damn, impressive. I think that was yeah. What's all this chatter about AATP? AATP new IPO tomorrow. Pablo, are you here in the chat? Is Pablo in the chat? Mohammed, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Did you sell it, Musty? It's okay. There you go. I think that's what it was. Cause like yeah. So it looks like it's an uplisting. So AATP is an uplisting. Then we'll see what happens, right? AATP. Yeah, I think that was actually on the list of your order at 475 got filled. Yeah, that's because the stock dropped all the way to 460, so it got filled, right? And it goes the wrong way. No comments. No comments. Yeah, it went that low. Yeah, yeah, it went all the way to so yeah, exactly 460, right there, and then bounced. And then bounced. Yeah, hopefully GMM performs better than some of the other ones. Kind of looks like it will, but yeah, 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 yeah. Slower now. That's not what I want. Spy looks good. Yeah, Spy's been on fire. Let me go take a look. Uh, yeah, BTWN is been slowly creeping up there, which is nice. SPY, I Spy. Yeah, it just found a lot of resistance there. I think Dan mentioned this level earlier. Yeah, just about 437. But yeah, that's nice. The Powerball is 1.75 billion. Cool. Very cool. Is anybody playing with the? Anybody playing that? Anybody playing the Powerball? Some monies. Always, yeah. Nice. Uh, Ticker will change to Pablo. Okay. MNY. I just love that it's called Bridgetown. Uh, but it might actually be one of those. I hope that thing explodes to a BTWN. Send it to $50 to $100 and then puts to merge with Asian fintech. Mm, you would if you look at that SPAC, they almost have like all the little things, Pablo, to go boom skis. You know, have all the little tools. From Asia, it's a finance company. It's like there are a few things in there that would make it go boom ski. And they have Peter Thiel. Right? So I don't know if that's a good thing, not a good thing, but anyways, is PDC. Um, yeah, 3722 437. Triple sevens on what, Ivan? Yeah, you're playing Ivan. Yeah, good. Ian, then hitting the is such a scam. Yeah. No, yeah, yeah. Tesh, we'll see. It's holding up for now, so we'll see. We shall see what happens. We shall see what happens. La, la, la. Do you guys do you see the if you haven't looked at Discord yet, do you see the or have you like if you've used it or whatever? How do you guys like this was a how do you guys like the breaking news channel in Discord? Let me know if you've seen it, if you haven't seen it, what do you like? It's the same, but then at least stuff isn't getting potentially lost. If the yeah, Hugh, yeah. So in Discord under trade ideas, it is right below the momentum scanner. We don't need any more rate increases. Oh wow, interesting. Isn't it funny, Lorenda, how stuff like that comes out when the market is exploding? Now these guys are like, oh my goodness, we don't need any more rate hikes. And then it's funny how the market works like that, right? You know, when the market is crashing, it's negative news all over the place. Oh my goodness, Fed rates needs to go up. We need two more hikes. We will keep increasing rates as much as possible. Blah blah blah. And then as soon as the market's pumping, it's like, oh my goodness, we don't need any more hikes, right? So yeah, right. We like the technicals, right? That's why the technicals are really important. Sometimes you want to move the like push the news aside and look at the technicals. Uh, yeah, got to be a great company. Yeah, Ayo, Ren, good morning. How are you? Has got to be a great company. YOLOs. Yeah, exactly, Lorenda. Like news, sometimes they just. And we see that happen all the time for like even penny stocks, like these smaller stocks, right? It's like, yeah, that's cool news, but like, how about we don't ignore the technicals, right? How about we do not ignore the technicals? Oh yeah, BTWN. Let's see. GMM still playing with $5. So I wonder if they protect this level at the close. If GMM stays above $5 into the close, like it might be a good like potential like after hour runner. Potential after hour runner. Na, 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 na. We need like a mm, mm, yes. La, 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 la. Permissions. Oh, perfect. Okay. Create. Oh yeah, hot pepper. What did you have to do by the way to get connected? What did you have to do? Thank you, Mohammed. Thank you. I usually slack on like. SPCB, there's a nice little demand zone here, right? Which again is typical, guys. Typical, right? Right? What do you see here that makes you feel like this is a typical breakout retest, right? We know we had resistance right there, and then we retest and we're holding, so that's good. Oh yeah, I want to watch Femi for sure. I think these two names, SATX and Femi. Oh yeah, Femi's doing well now. Oh yeah, a lot better Femi. So again, next resistance for Femi is at high of the day, right? 188. So it would be nice to break out. Yeah, right. So Femi's been crashing for again. I like when stocks crash for a long time. You get 190, 190, 190. It's 190, Tesh. Not Tesh Vance. 190. Right. So again, I like when stocks go from like red to green, like a multi-day red cycle, like Monday sell off, Tuesday sell off, Wednesday sell off, and then Thursday red to green. I think that's usually a sign of like a change in direction. SPCB is holding that 92, 91 cent area, so that's good. I am loaded, she says. Let's go. Send it. Yeah, it would be nice if that thing broke out. Yeah, because you're sitting at a slightly below resistance then. Slightly below resistance. Again, like we have like 30 more minutes, guys. We have like 30 more minutes and then we're gonna hop off and go to Discord. Magic. Right, so highs of the day for Femi, guys. Highs of the day. Here we go, Femi. Here we go. There goes new highs, 190. Here we go. Looks good. Looks good. Um, Push. Let's go. 191, 192. Let's go. Come on now. Right. So what would be nice now is like it's breaking out and then a retest and then a continuation above to $2 would be so much nicer, honestly. So much nicer. Right. 194, guys. Oh my goodness. We did it. We did it. Hooray. 195, guys. Oh my goodness. This is Hot Trades Monies. Hot Trades Monies. No, we're not cutting out early. We're just gonna go to Discord and then hang out in the um yeah. Uh, in Discord. So we're gonna do the same thing, except it's not YouTube's. Right. So we're still gonna be live in Discord. So I'm still gonna be screaming at you, and we're still gonna be chatting in the chats. Right. So there's a new channel in Discord called Stock Voice. That's what we're gonna be, and then yeah. So same thing we're doing on here, right? Nothing different. And then just chat in stock general. I think chat in stock general, and then already you can only go offline if you eat something else else than cookies. I'm not going off. We're still gonna be chatting, except you won't see my face. That's the only difference. So you know, you won't be able to see my face, but then we're still gonna be talking, right? And we're gonna be in the stock voice channel, then, and then and then we can chat in stock general. So just otherwise people are going to be some people are going to be confused. I think people always get confused with like us chatting in the like the voice mini chat. For some reason it doesn't like work for some people, I don't know, but anyways, so we have a new cheerleader, guys. Let's go, Ravi. Give me anyways, Ravi, welcome back. Again, keep in mind, if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the level that says Discord and Scanner already, or the legend level. You still have to put you still have on your face, so it doesn't really affect. Oh my goodness. You know what, Dan? I have nothing to say. No, nothing to say to you. Good job, speech. Good job. Virus, yeah. So yeah, in like 25 minutes, we'll be in the yeah. So it's called the Stock Voice channel already, and then we're gonna be in there doing the same thing we're doing now, except you won't see my face, and then we're gonna be chatting like we're live chatting in Stock General. So don't chat in the mini chat. Chat in stock general already. Anyways, SPCB still looks good, but we need to get back above 97 cents. TUP had a nice little thing, but then sold off. It's almost created double bottom, guys. Your credit score improved. Let's go. What did you do, Vance? What did you do? Did you See, like we're so close. We're like, we're sharing credit scores. Or unless you're just saying it because of Femi. Anyways, so again, it looks like we're double bottoming for TUP at the double top. So double top on the left hand side into double bottom on the right hand side. Right. I just paid off stuff and I didn't use. Oh, you did? Okay, okay, sounds good. Yeah, nice, nice. You're in at 5. Yeah, just set a stop loss at DP. I think the ultimate test is to see where it's closing at. If it's closing above 5, then that's a good thing. If it's closing below 5, then you have a problem. And come on, Femi. Femi looks nice. Come on, Femi. Breakout. You're in at 28.50 low. Okay, let me take a look. Take a look ski and votes. Just kidding. Envos is at 36. Nice. That's a nice entry. Good job, Lo. Wow, that looks good. And it's sending it. Like, it's really sending it. Congratulations. 36 cents. Was there news for this? I don't see any. Nope. So, yeah. So, going into the close, guys, again, obviously we have BTWN, right? We will be watching this one closely. This one's picking up a little bit of momentum now, too, isn't it? Right? So there are a few, like I said earlier, there are a few things. Again, Pablo's updated nicely in the SPAC channel. There are a few things that make you feel like, this thing has, first of all, it's sold off already. Um, it's crawling also. The merger vote is completed. It has that connection to Asia, right? Peter Thiel. I'm sure some of you guys know who that is. So there are a few good things here about this, but we'll see. We'll see if they can break out and just explode, and then we will buy some puts. Right? CUP, look at that beauty, guys. Look at the beauty, right? So straight from a double bottom, right, to a pop. That thing has resistance like like every penny, Vance, which is stupid. Every penny. ACAQ is also curling. Yeah. If BTWN goes, I'm sure that will follow. There you go. If anyone is playing earnings, give me the ticker and I'll post past earnings moves in the option channel. Let's go. Thank you, Dan. Right. So, if you ever need help with earnings, just ask Dan here or in the options channel in Discord, and Dan will post past performance, and then you can go from there. So lighten your bags, Spinch. Yeah, you do. Hopefully it goes. Hopefully it goes. Uh, Still, yeah. Sends it almost 200 million. Yeah, it has done well though. It was up 200 million in volume for 200% gains, right? So, but yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Hopefully, it stays above 92 cents here. If that thing is able to get back above a dollar, especially, then I think you're on track for something. So if at any point it gets above a dollar, that's a really good thing, right? Back to Femi because Femi looks good. Femi looks good. Tesla pump and dump. Mm, 194. Come on, do it for Lorenda. No, 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 no. Yeah. Well, you know what to do, Spinch, right? Yeah, when a stock is making brand new lows, you should not be holding it. That's just my opinion. When a stock is making new lows, you should not be holding it because it's giving you a clear warning sign that it wants to crash. Uh, Ali, what are my thoughts on SMX? It depends what your position is. What's your position in SMX? What's the question is what I'm asking, right? Because sometimes people will ask like, "Hey, what are my thoughts on this stock?" And they're in at $0 and they're up 300%. I'm like, "Oh, that's fire. Okay, easy." Or they're in at $1,000 and they're down 99%. well, screwed, right? Or they're looking for an entry, right? So yeah, so yeah, when you have a question, just let me know what you actually like, what your question actually is, and then it really helps because it would be a different answer depending on like depending on what you're looking at. No, 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 no. Depending on what you're looking at. Spinch, this is day 1000 and you still don't know that, Spinch? You still don't know that that's what you should be doing? The year is 2054, and you're just realizing, Spinch, you know how much you've missed, Spinch, by sitting in those stocks and waiting? You've missed SMX, a 200% pump buy. You missed HUBC. You've missed just this week alone. It's only Tuesday. Today's only Tuesday. You've missed multiple 200% pump buys, right? Just by sitting and bag holding. Why walk when you can glide? Exactly. Like, why walk when you can glide? Spinch. I don't know what to tell you. You keep buying these stocks and then dollar cost averaging as everybody's making money somewhere else. But Spinch has money. Is exactly Musty. Just like you. Spinch just keeps buying and buying. Like, dude, that stock is making 52-week lows. Why do you keep buying it? And then ads, and then ads, and then hopefully it explodes at some day. But yeah, 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 yeah. So um, holding for swing for endos. Sure. Yeah, yeah. You're looking for new entry alley is what you're looking for? Okay, I'll take a look. I missed that question. So for now, right? Obviously, by looking at this, you can kind of tell that your safer entry ish is closer to this level, right, Ali? So closer to like 270 ish. With a really tight stop loss, right? So, and the last few rallies, the last few times we've tried to go up, we've really struggled with like $2.83. So like up here, right? So you can kind of see that we're in a bit of a range. So if I'm looking for a brand new position for this stock, I almost want it to come back down and start to curl. Wait for that curl. Wait for that curl, right? Or if we can break above this level and we're actually holding, then you're better off, Ali, right? So again, we've been doing the same thing over and over, right? From the bottom for the most part, right? Like we broke down, but for the most part, it's like off 70 cents ish, 69, all the way there, back down, up, back down, up, back down. So you're better off waiting for that thing to either make a decision by breaking out or get back to the bottom of the range, and then you can go from there, right? Alrighty, Ali. And then with Envos here, MOB is selling off. With Envos is obviously done really well. The entry is 35 cents. You're quite high. So you're quite high. Like the stock is quite high. Your entry is quite high. Not you as a, yeah. Robbie, for now, honestly, put a stop loss. Pick a number, put a stop loss. Yeah. When Rooney is coming back to when Rooney? I don't like Rooney, honestly. I think Rooney is like, yeah. I don't like Wayne Rooney. I've always thought like he's like he makes too much noise, Not like me, but like he makes too much noise, Tesh. Too much noise. Maybe you can find support there. Maybe, maybe. You still have hope? Of course, there's still hope because it's consolidating at $5 at the IPO price, right? So yeah, there's still hope. If that thing starts crashing into the close, yeah, he's the English goat. Yeah, Yeah. Salt, yeah. Your Chinese friends won't let you down. Is it realistic to get 1 to 2% every single day, given that you mean Sparta? Yeah, yeah. Yes, Sparta. SPCB, nice bounce there, Wes. Nice bounce. So yeah, I like that it came back down to this level and it's holding it, right? So that's good. That shame. What a yeah. I wish he just stayed at Chelsea. Honestly, there goes SPCB. Ooh wee, 98 cents. Beautiful. So yeah, that thing can get back above $1. That would be fire. Yeah, he would be such a legend if he stayed at Chelsea. Yeah, dude was fire, fire. But nope, decided to Madrid. Yeah. It's D-SPAC afternoon maybe then. Okay, let me go take a look. I yeah, COCH. If I can pull up the halted up. Uh, Spies falling. SPACs are going up. Chelsea Prime was better. Let's be was better. Spinch. That's why I'm saying yes. You never liked him, Pablo. Really? Oh, why? Thought he was like, yeah. Spy to the abyss. It has been pumping though quite a bit. So it has been pumping. Wait, spies have wow. It dropped from that 37 all the way back down. Damn. Damn. He was very good though. Like Chelsea, he's very good. Was good? Yeah. He's very good. I think he Pablo hates him because he went to Madrid instead of he went to Madrid. And Pablo said insert spit gif. Insert gif of the viewer. Okay. When rally BTWN, when rally, it's actually holding up nicely though. It's holding up really nicely. GMM is still holding $5, which is nice, guys. Which is nice. Um, we'll see. We'll see. Again, I hope it's holding like this into the close, and then the last hour it's bouncing. Then that would be a really appealing. For now, there's still a lot of day left. Still a lot of day left. Femi with a nice top at 195 and then backed off a little bit. SPCB still holding above that 192, so that's good. Envos obviously just kind of stalling there for a second. And again, Ali, does that make sense? Ali, are you still in the chat? Right. So, and this is exactly why we mentioned that Ali, right? If I'm looking at a stock, right, and I can clearly see that the range is up and down, right? That's the top of the range. This is the bottom of the range. I don't want to. I potentially don't want to look at that stock right there because again, one, you're close to the top of the range. Also, like, do we come back to the bottom of the range? Right? Yeah. So you're much safer like waiting for that thing to come back to the bottom of the range. And if it looks like it's trying to consolidate and curl back above, right? And then you're much safer that way because you don't know what's going to happen in the middle of the range or the top of the range. The safest spot is at the bottom of the range, or at the breakout of the range, right? And yeah. Uh, Biden speaking about in Israel, that explains the market. He talks, he talks, it drops. Yep. Why is it that every time Biden speaks, the market drops, guys? What's going on? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Biden is very like rehearsed. I feel very rehearsed. Like I don't think I've listened to a speech where it's like it's different. It's always the same, the same, the same. So, anyways, SPCB is still bouncing off the bottom here, so that's good. But you want more? You want more? I want more too. Femi with a bit of a dipski there, but anyways, no, 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 no. Yeah, it's very rehearsed. It's always the same. Not that like I'm saying there's anything wrong. I'm just saying like it's always the same message, right? You need to pay your taxes. What else? The economy is very strong. Yeah, same, 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 same. But maybe that's the goal, I guess. I don't know. First stand, there's someone. First learn to stand yourself, and then we posted a pic of that's funny. Not as skilled as Fernando Torres. He could only play 20 minutes a game. La, 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 la. Oh my goodness, Mohammed. Vance. Oh my goodness. That would be a hit. A hit. INTZ. Yeah, that one was nice earlier today too. Yeah, it's still just chilling at $5. Oh, there's a massive block at 505. Is that you, Spinch? Get me above 505. There's a massive block. Oh my goodness. Wow. There's a big, big, big ask at 505. Is that you, Spinch? Jesus. If I was holding that stock, I would cry. Anyways, whoever that is a whale. A whale. Yeah, I said it's not going under 20. Yes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how we end the day with that stonk. TUP's back to that same 145. Yep. Yep. Never mind. Yeah. Oh, quite the block. Yeah, sus. Yeah. Also, like it's metaverse. Like honestly, there's only like how serious does it when you put metaverse in your name? Like how serious does it get for now, right? Until like metaverse becomes a huge hit. But yeah, we'll see how that thing ends today. See how it ends today. So if you're holding that thing, or if you're watching it, yeah, make sure we close above $5. If we don't, well, you've seen with what's happened with other IPOs, straight to zero, straight to zero. So if you diamond hand that thing, mm, 11. You know what's interesting, Ali, is again like that thing SMX seems to be hold. It came back to the bottom of the range again, right? And it bounced off 171, right? Right straight to the bottom of the range. So that stock is becoming very rangy. And then, yes, without a China connection, it's all yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it closes though. It's still holding $5 for now, which is interesting. I've actually seen like Islands on like almost all the China IPOs though. This one was different because they made that clear, but yeah, like all these IPOs, they seem to have like that Cayman Islands right there. Yeah. 503, 504. And the war. News is saying it may be more than involved in the war. Yeah, which would not be a big surprise, but the scam feeling, yeah, yeah. We'll see though. See how it ends today. 25 minutes. Virus, what's happening in 25 minutes? What happened? Yeah, that's yeah, Troy. Yeah, that's pinch, isn't it? That's pinch, isn't it? Where's Spinch? I was gonna tag Spinch in that thing. What's your Discord name, Spinch? Did your membership expire, Spinch? Or you're waiting till uh I hope he puts pay out then. Oh yeah, maybe. Perhaps perhaps Agri's dumping. Yeah, it's because they're doing a split at tech. They're doing a split. One order disappeared. See, that's interesting though. There's an element of like I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. In 25, it was say 30 minutes. No, there's only like 5 minutes left, guys. There's like 5 minutes left. Yeah, Femi. Yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions. Again, we're going to be in Discord in the stock voice channel doing the exact same thing we're doing now. Exact same thing we're doing now. Nothing except no face. And then you can chat in stock general. So chat in stock general or so I promise I won't be looking at like the little like stock the voice chat channel because someone was always asking like, oh my goodness, how do I find it? But why no face? No face, no case. Yeah, yeah, 90, yeah, 98, yeah. No, it's done a good job there, Wes, holding 90, 99, 90, 92, 91s. Do we hop on mic with you or play? Okay, no, you can. You can if you want to. You can get on the voice. Like you can get on voice if you want to. You can unmute, or you can just ask questions in stock general. I will hang out there on my own. No, stock general, Hugh. And yeah, and yeah. So and then we can watch some of these names into the close. No. La, la, la. Yeah, so Agri's dumping because they're doing a split, and yeah, is him binging on cookies. Yes, 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 yes. And then I can get a snack, and then we can still do the same thing. You know, cooking. See then, yeah. In stock general, Hugh. No, not really. Well, usually all on stream, right? Or all in yeah. Usually all in usually chat in the same place, So you can get in there and watch your own stream. Yes, I agree with you. Yes, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, it's a little bit slower now, anyways, and then we can hang out in there, and then we can watch the close, see the chaos into the close. This past Sunday evening, Thanksgiving. No, most people don't chat. Like most people don't do voice, right? And most people don't most people don't chat like most people don't like just talk, 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 right? So if that's you, please don't talk too much. This is still we're still streaming, so please don't talk too much. Otherwise, I'll mute you. Anyways, otherwise I will mute you. Exactly, exactly. No, that's why like I'm not even looking at agri honestly. Not until tomorrow. I don't really care about agri. I don't care about the stock. So tomorrow, if it looks like it's doing something tomorrow, fun. Yeah, SMX, right? Did you take a position, Ali? Please tell me you took a position. Please tell me you took a position, Ali. Right. So again, if you waited for that bottom of the range, right? So and now it's going back to the top of the range, right? No, 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 no. I was trying to tag you, Spinch. I could not find you. Could not find you. And it's going back to the bottom of the range. Mm, yeah, you did 272. Okay, okay. Yeah, it pushed all the way to 280 and then came back to the bottom of the range again, right? So it's just playing that stupid game, right? Top, bottom, top, bottom, top, bottom, almost like a scalp, right? So, anyways, so yeah, 99 cents, a dollar resistance here for SPCB, guys. I'm sure we're going to be watching this as the day goes on. This might be the top watch, even though it's up 170%. It might still be the top watch, right? So SPCB, Spinch. There goes $1. Ooh, wait, 101. 101. Right, so yeah, top watch. And if we can break above a dollar and stay above a dollar, fun, right? If we can break above that 110 and stay above 110, send it, send it, send it, right? So get the get the honey, the honey. Please mute unless unless of course you're planning to snore. Oh, you're napping in front of your mic. Yes, please. Now only one block. Yeah, see, I think like I don't know what's going on there, but I don't know what's going on there. Nah, 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 nah. I will. Uh, so we'll see. If we can, only if we can break above 505. Nah, nah, nah. Musty? Mm, I don't know. Nah, 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 nah. Alrighty, guys. We will hop off and go to the yeah. Yeah, they do. So I would only be interested in that stock if it broke above 505. Only would be interested if it broke above 505. So yeah, and if it does, then it has to stay above $5 after that, right? So alrighty. Nah, 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 nah. See, that's what I mean, Spinch. There's a massive block there. That's why I was asking if that was you, right? They're moving to 5 or 6 now. Lord have mercy. What are these people doing? Anyways, yeah, we'll keep watch. We'll keep it on watch. Femi, not too bad, right? We need to break out for Femi, so that looks good. SPCB, right? So obviously you can see that supply zone sitting there, the red zone. So we need to clear that red zone, and then yeah, TUP, still holding that level. So, and then BTWN, right, also needs to break out. So we have a few things to watch into the close. I I get a snack. Yeah, I'll get a cookie, and then I'll see you guys in the. Alrighty. Divergence. Oh my goodness. You can diverge these. Oh my goodness. Wow. Yeah, that's DMK. Oh my goodness. See, that thing came right back down. They gave it all away. All the way. I have already jumping. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, Musty, that's annoying. What can you do though? Yeah, this one dipped, which is also annoying. SMX, right? SPCB still playing with the dollar. And already, Wes. I mean, it's on the right track, so that's good. It's on the right track. One block is now institutional. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it breaks above that level. Alrighty, guys. Again, so see you guys in the stock channel. Alrighty. Bye for now. Not really bye, but yeah, we're going to there's a channel at the bottom there's a channel in Discord called the stock voice. We're going to be in there, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Make sure you sign up for the right level though, right? So Discord and Scanner all legend, right? So bye for YouTube. Hello Discords. Let's go. Why walk when you can glide? Anyways. Anyways, so yeah, again, if you become a member after the stream is over, just send me an email. Email is at the top of your screen there, Hot Trades X, and I'll send you an invite so he can pick his nose. Yes, Ivan, good job today. See you later. Ivan, again, come join us in Discord. Click the link, become a member, and then send me an email, and I'll send you an invite, and then you can come join us. Alrighty, already, all. Bye, guys. Bye, guys. Bye, all. Bye, all.